Hey everyone, how are y'all? Happy 4th of July to everyone. Scott, how are you? Hey Riddler, how are you? I gotta cut my fans off real quick. Y'all give me just a second. And if y'all hear my neighbors' fireworks, please don't pay any attention to them. Hopefully they'll be done here in a little while. Hey Nina, how are you? Okay, give me just a second. I'm just gonna cut this off real quick. Okay, we won't be so loud. Libra Moon, how are you? New video from 1 to 2 a.m. came out today. I saw that on there, Libra Moon. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. Hey, Stone Gator, how are you? Sweet Melissa, how are you? And Just On, how are you? Hey, Jeremy, how are you tonight? Hey, Sasha, how are you? Bushcraft family, how are you tonight? Jeremy, I'm doing good, thank you. Okay, get the email up at the top of the chat. Hey, Jamie, how are you? Alright, y'all make sure that your chat is on live chat so you don't miss any of the comments. And make sure you hit the thumbs up on your way in. Freya, how are you? Let's see, do you have 6/30/23 order on defendant's motion to compel discovery? Yes, Scott, I have it. Do you want me to read it again? I went over it last night, but I can read it again if you want me to. Betty Joe, how are you? Freya, yes, I'm doing good, thank you. Hey, JJ. Bug, how are you? See, no, it's fine, just checking. Oh, okay. Not a problem, Scott. Yeah, I went over it last night. That was actually the only document that had dropped yesterday. I feel like I've missed so much. JJ, like, how much have you missed? Like, what was the last thing that you remember? Protected, how are you? Hey, Daisy, how are you? Sitting outside with my dog because of the fireworks. Nina, y'all got a lot of fireworks going on around you? 2 weeks ago. Oh, wow, JJ. Uh, so, JJ, you know about the state has come out and said that they intend on seeking the death penalty, right? Will, how are you? And happy 4th to you as well. What if he was the mesh? Wait, Bug, where at? Sunset Gazing, how are you? Hey, Stevie, how are you? Hey, Philly, happy 4th to you as well. Let's see, I heard that on the news. Been on vacation, most of the electronics were not being used. Oh, JJ, that must have been nice. Elliot, how are you? See, I'd like your opinion on this. If you were one of the 4 parents, would you rather the convicted get the death penalty and not know the motive, or get life but hear him explain it all? Well, Elliot, that's a tough question. Bean, how are you? I mean, Elliot, could I have both? Could I have the motive and the death penalty? Hey, Cammy. Saw you in a live today. Did you hear me say hi? Will, the only live that I was in today was Melissa Jade. Is that the one you're talking about? One, two. How are you? See ya. That's what I said. Really. Okay. Would you like me to let you push the plunger down, pull the trigger, chew, or have 15 minutes alone with him? Pull the trigger, chew, or have. Oh wow, Elliot, you are coming. um. Elliot, you're coming up with some good questions tonight. I don't know. I would say give me 15 minutes alone with him, Elliot, in the death penalty. Wait, because my mate is. Wait, Willie. Okay, hold on just a second. Let me get to my thing, to my studio. Will, what is your. Hold on just a second. What is your main name? And I'm sorry, I didn't. If you were in Melissa Jade's, I did hear somebody on her panel say my name. What is your main thing? Let me go through. Hold on just a second. And let me find you, and I will unblock you. One second here. So it's just Willie. Okay, hold on. Y'all, give me just 1 second. Let me find Willie and unblock him. Okay, here we go. Okay, it's unblocked. And I'm sorry, I don't know when you were blocked or why. Unless it was from one of my old mods. I know a lot of people was blocked when I had my old mods in here. And I don't know why a lot of people were blocked during that time. I've actually had to go back and unblock a lot of people. So I do apologize for that. Elliot needs to stop making me think. I'm still stuck on this first question. Well, Stevie, after he asked the second question, and then I got to thinking about it, um, I would take the death penalty on the first question, but I would take the 15 minutes on the second one. And I think in the 15 minutes, I could get the motive. And then go ahead and give him the DP. See, we would all get to know why he did it, and he'd get to spend the rest of his life in a concrete cell to live our lives as existence instead of being given the sweet release of death. Yeah, but then Elliot, if he's in there for the rest of his life, then that means that like we have to pay for him being in there. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. I just come with a side of reasonable doubt. That's all. No, Willie, that's fine. Everybody here is entitled to their own opinions. They don't have to worry about getting bashed or attacked in here for their opinions. Everybody, I mean, there's people in here that think he's completely guilty. There's others in here that can think that he's completely innocent. People still want to see more evidence before they make up their minds. You know, everybody agrees to disagree. Let's see. Stake him to the totem pole and let the buzzards pick off his limbs while Zeus or whatever restored him eternally. Elliot, thank you for those questions because you came with some good ones tonight. The other thing with the life sentence is that if a prisoner finds the right thing, they can lead a fairly okay prison life that isn't punishment. Your musical, that is true too. I just think that DP, the state, the citizens don't have to pay for him being in jail. Um, the families don't have to worry about his existence anymore. So, Mandy Joe, happy 4th to you as well. Hey, Brooklyn, how are you? I'm in a church. My partner and I just submitted our first coffee to buy a house a few hours ago. Elliot, congratulations. All right, y'all. I am going to go ahead and open up the panel earlier tonight than what I usually do. Just perfect. Brooklyn, I haven't even ate. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and open up the panel early tonight. Anybody who wants to grab links, more than welcome to come up. I am going to play another video tonight. It's basically the same one from last night, but there was some stuff that I had missed last night. This one is kind of enhanced a little bit more. It's zoomed in, and it has to do with, hey, see you later. How are you? It has to do with the 23 minute or 423 mark on where the person gets in the black vehicle and leaves. Um, there is actually someone that can be seen walking from the left side of the camera view, coming from the direction of the 1122 King Road house. Hey, BB, how are you? Going towards that vehicle. So I'm gonna pull that up. Now there is another one that has been released. It's I think from 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. Haven't got to watch that one yet. I would like to know when that black vehicle, whether it's a truck or SUV, still can't tell just yet. Um, but I would like to know who drives that truck and when it was parked. See, I asked three questions because Idaho has two different jury trials, as we all know, one for whether he's guilty and one for whether to impose DP. Jurors without a motive had tendencies to vote no DP. Hey, Eric, how are you? Well, Elliot, I do appreciate your questions because they've got a lot of us thinking. They were really good questions. Don't Dive, how are you? See, I've seen the 3 to 5 a.m. video. Yeah, that is. Wait, the 3 to 5 one. The one we watched last night was started at 4. The 4 to 5 one. Go ahead and throw this out real quick. And then I've got to go grab this video. Give me just 1 second. I can go find it. Riddler, how are you?
Doing just fine. Thank you.
You're welcome. Lady V, how are you?
Hello, happy 4th, everybody.
Thank you. Happy 4th to you as well.
And we've had air conditioning for the last 36 hours. Woohoo!
Oh, well, that's good. I bet you
Yeah,
were
I'm so
happy for
glad.
that.
Oh, yeah.
Makes a difference, don't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so let me grab this person's YouTube channel real quick because I do want to drop their link. Willie, how are you?
What's going on?
Hey,
I
How's
Willie.
will.
everybody? What's up,
Hello.
Riz? Hi, lady.
Grizzly had a really clear one, too.
Okay, what is this person's name? Shine Louder is this person's YouTube channel. Okay.
Riddler, I was hoping you
Oh,
hopped up on panel earlier on Melissa's.
Willie, I love your scarlet macaw.
Huh?
I love
Oh,
your macaw. We
you
used
see
to
that?
raise them. Yeah, we used to have those.
Yeah. Do you see the two on my shoulder too?
Yes, I do.
Crazy how like trained they were.
Yeah, we had 22 parrots, man,
Holy
when I
moly!
was growing up. Yeah,
You had 22 birds?
parrots. Yeah, big parrots.
Oh
Good
my
Lord.
gosh.
Do you have to put them in your will, or is that just like turtles
Uh,
or something, or another
Actually,
animal?
we sold them because I was not going to have them in my house. No, they're too loud.
Oh yeah, I couldn't take that.
You guys, honestly, as we go through this stuff, you're seriously gonna end up not believing half the stuff I had when I was a kid.
Yeah, I just find it so fascinating that like just the fact that they have some kind of voice, just can say anything at all is so cool.
Oh, my aunt, she has a great cockatoo, and that one will tell on himself. He'll like do something wrong and he'll say, "Bad bird, bad bird."
It's
He's
freaky to
funny.
hear the ones that can like they like change their tone of voice. It's creepy.
Oh yeah, ours used to talk. We had one called Jabbers, and that one uh, he was a jabberbuck. He would just talk, 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 and he wasn't annoying, but I can't go into what happened to him.
Well, you're an
Let's,
Alabama fan? Roll
Roll
Tide.
damn tide.
so I
Oh,
take it you don't work with those birds. You just
Oh no, that was just down in Florida. The guy had a couple on the strip there, and the bird laid right in my like palms, like it was sleeping. It was so cool.
Yeah, my aunt's cockatoo's the only one I would consider taking. They live to be like 125 years old.
That's what I mean. That's why I
Yeah.
thought you had to put him in your will.
Yeah.
Will, I'm a Florida Gator fan, but I always admired Bear Bryant.
Jesus.
Yeah, I love Bear Bryant, and Bama became my second favorite team.
All right, I'll take that then. As long as you like the bear.
Hey, Dad, how are you?
War Eagle. Oh my God, I cannot believe. I just saw that.
Okay.
Mandy.
Yoga, yes, I'm doing good, thank you. Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. I was trying to get everything situated on my screen so I can still see my chat and play this. Okay, so the video is only like 2.5 minutes long. I'm gonna play it on normal speed to begin with, and then I'm gonna slow it down for everybody to see it better. But the person who did this, they do zoom it in and they do put the circles of where you will be able to see the person at. I will say once again, I do not know for 100% fact if this video is 100% legit. Okay, we do not know if the person in this video has anything to do with this crime. We don't know if this person came from that house. They could very well live in one of these apartment buildings and just be going wherever at 4:23 in the morning at the time that this happened. Okay. I just think it's kind of funny that someone is walking from that area in what looks like dark colored clothing, getting into a vehicle around the time that the PCA says that
Yep.
all this ended.
Up until today, I thought that person came from the right-hand side, which really didn't make sense. I didn't know that they actually came from like the direction of where the
house
residence
was.
Yeah.
Well, see, I even said last night, because I did not catch them coming from the left side whenever I played the video last night. I even told everybody in my chat last night, I don't think anybody or the person that's getting into this vehicle has anything to do with it. I think they're coming from the building behind the vehicle, like,
That's
you know,
what
like
it
the little
was.
apartment building. I
Yeah.
thought, you know, it's just somebody getting in their vehicle. When I first saw it, the very first time, hey, Melissa Moon, how are you? I thought it was another vehicle coming in, and I kept watching it. I kept thinking, where the hell is this vehicle coming from? And then I realized, okay, it's somebody who's hit the button on their key fob, and they've unlocked the vehicle and it's lit up the inside of the vehicle instead of another car coming in. And then so I just figured, okay, well, it's just somebody leaving home. You know, people go to the gym early in the morning like that and work out because, you know, it's early. Most of the time nobody's there. Maybe they're going to work early in the morning like that or whatever, you know. And so I just figured they were just leaving from that apartment building. And then I was watching it again this morning on another channel. I was like, holy shit, you can literally see them walking in front of the lights over here. And then this video was sent to me, and you can really see the person walking through there.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Like I said, Melissa was the first one that I saw to catch that, and then nobody else really caught it. And then today I saw the enhanced version of it, but the guy coming from the left-hand side, and I was like, wait a second, what?
Yeah, you can see it like over. It's these little lights right here. I can't believe I didn't catch it last night, but these two little lights right there, I guess they're lights reflections or whatever, but you can see the person as they walk in front of them. And I'm going to hide you guys on the screen just so it makes it easier for people to see it. I don't think this one, it may have audio, but it
when I first saw that, the first thing came to my mind was the bad guy's running out 11:22. He's jumping in another vehicle, and someone else is taking his white car.
Yep.
That way, there's no DNA inside the white car.
Which would explain no DNA.
Right.
But do y'all remember the other night when I said that there could be something up with the reason why there's no DNA in Bryan's car, because he wasn't in his car when he left out of the house, if he is the person who done this?
Right.
Right here will prove it if that's the case.
So let's watch it. Like I said, I'm going to play it in regular speed, and then I will slow it down on the next one.
Scarlett,
Uh,
Sweet Misery wants a link, please.
sweet. Oh, Lord, I got to get used to her name.
Christy. Yeah.
Yes, Jesus.
I'm going to call her Sweet. She's a sweetie, Sweets.
Okay. All right. There you go, Christy. Mandy Joe, it very well could be a decoy, that white car. And I can't say for 100% sure that white car that's in that video, the 406 mark, is a Hyundai Elantra. I have seen people swear up and down that car has a sunroof. I don't know how they're seeing a sunroof. They're saying that there is another camera angle.
I'm gonna be honest with you. There's only one channel that showed a sunroof, and it was a still photo.
Yeah,
So that's where they're getting that information from. But until I see a link or an actual video of that, I don't.
I think I know who you're talking about, but I'm not going to mention any names.
I don't mention names.
And you can't, from this camera angle right here, you cannot tell if that car has a sunroof on it or not. So if it has a sunroof or if it don't, I can't say for 100% sure. So I don't know. All I know is it is either a white car or it is a silver car. It is not a dark color car. I can tell that much. And I don't know if it has tinted windows, because if you look at the cars down here in front of the camera, their cars look like they have tinted windows too. So that just could be something to do with the camera itself. If you go look at like the street view on Google Maps, all the vehicles on the road all look like they have tinted windows. So, hey Z-Man, how are you? Okay. Christy, how are you?
Hello, everyone. I have a question.
Okay.
So somebody just let him in their vehicle all full of blood and leaving DNA?
I mean, possibly.
Well,
So
if it
you
was
guys-
that second driver that Charlotte's been talking about, that could be.
Suspect vehicle number 2.
Yeah.
I
Now-
just
Now
never
we have a
thought.
conspiracy.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm just I'm
this
found
other, but think of this. It does say in the PCA, and y'all have heard me bitch and complain about this, where it says in there that they believe that the murders happened between 4 and 4:25, and I kept screaming, where are they getting the extra 5 minutes if they're claiming that the vehicle left at a high rate of speed at 4:20? This car
And
here leaves
there's
at
social media
4:23.
activity at 4:13.
Yeah.
So you got
So
7
are you-
minutes.
So are you saying that another white car picked him up?
No, I'm thinking that whoever did the murders possibly is the person who got into this vehicle over here, this truck or SUV, and is the one who left in that vehicle. And that is the reason why, if Bryan is involved in this, that is the reason why there's no victim DNA in his car. It's because he never got in his car after the crime happened.
But it also means that there's somebody else out there or other people out there that assisted him in this.
Yes.
And I
That's
never
kinda
thought
scary.
that possible until now, and I don't like that.
Because
Yeah.
that
Why
means
do you
other
have to
people's
change
out there
my
that
mind?
hasn't been arrested.
Yep. Jesus.
Okay, I'm getting my other phone out so that I can pull up the video on my other phone because I want to see this. Can
Okay,
you
well-
tell, like, if he's got a jacket on, a t-shirt, jeans, anything like that, or just a figure?
It's just a figure with what looks like dark colored clothing.
He looks like he's clad in black.
Looks like they're clad in black. That's right, Rids.
What is
Yeah.
plaid?
Back.
Well-
We have a little joke between how she used the word clad in her statement.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna mute my. I'm gonna mute myself until I turn on this light. Well, let me see. Hold on, never
just
mind.
let me know whenever you get your other phone pulled up with the video or whatever, and then I'll play it. I mean, who Who uses the word clad in black or the phrase clad in black?
I'm here.
Okay. So let me go ahead and play it.
Bang.
Oh, wow. You got it zoomed in really well.
And you can see them walk behind the vehicle, which they've already hit the key fob to unlock their door. They get in. I wish, though.
It doesn't look tinted, though.
It's not tinted. His windows aren't tinted.
So that's what I mean, going back to what we were saying about the white vehicle that looks like it had tints. I mean, right there shows that, I guess at a distance, I don't know.
I wish, though, the way that this person has this video zoomed in, that they would have been able to tell what kind of vehicle that was.
Yeah. I'm sure you can kind of get an idea.
Does it look like a Hummer, one of them long extended?
That's what people were saying.
That's what I was thinking. It's hard to tell, though. I mean, it looks like an SUV or a truck with a camper shell on it, on the bed of it.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell now.
And I'm being told not to worry about that guy. That guy has nothing to do with nothing.
This dude literally just came from the
That's what I
direction of the
said. He just-
house.
He came right at the same time from the side where the crime happened. I mean, Jesus, that's
How
a
can
coincidence. I don't know. It's not.
How can you not think, like, question it? He literally came from that way.
Well,
Are you going to play it again?
Yeah, I'm fixing to back it up, and then I'm gonna slow it down.
think how small amount of people have Hummers though, and how easy it would be for them to, like, track down people with Hummers in the area. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Because is it an SUV or is it a truck that is jacked up?
It looks like an SUV to me of some sort.
Well, it could be an SUV that has that's jacked up, that has like a lift kit on it, big tires on it. It sounds like a diesel engine. I'm trying to think of what SUVs have diesel
It's
engines
loud.
on them.
Does a GMC have the diesels?
Mm,
I don't know. I just can't tell you the last time I saw a Hummer on the road. So, like, I just figure Ellie would have found that Hummer pretty damn quick.
I mean, I don't know. I kind of question, though, FBI's expert car person, honestly.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Elliot said it may be a rental. But they still, though, should be able to look at this video and tell what type of car that is.
Well, and if it was a rental, you'd think they would have noticed that there was blood in it.
Well, yeah, or they could have cleaned it to where you don't see blood with the naked eye. So whenever you take it back to the rental place, it looks normal, especially if it has, like the darker interior in it.
Scarlett, the other night when we were watching this, but we didn't pay attention to the person running. Everybody says, "Oh, the police already checked him out, the truck driver." Did they?
We don't
I don't
know.
know. Sounds like they cleared a lot of people.
Altered Soul, we have Riddler, Lady V, Stonegator, and Willie on panel.
I don't know a Stone Gator. Do you, Lady V?
No, I know Sweet Misery.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. I can't get used to the... I'm not used to the new name. I'm sorry.
I'm
Hey,
not
Cujo, how are you? I'm so used to Stonegator.
Why is everyone concerned? See,
Wait, do what now?
no, I was reading what Cujo. Cujo, are you not concerned? I'm a little concerned.
Okay, so Cujo, the reason why I'm concerned about it is because the person who gets in that vehicle, they walk from the direction of 1122 King Road. Like they're literally walking from the direction of the girl's house where this just happened just a few moments before that time. Crystal Lynn, how are you?
They was running or walking.
If they were walking awful fast.
And if they were, if they weren't involved, then they had to have seen something at least.
Heard it or something. Because I mean, even if they live in the apartment buildings that the creepy neighbor lives in, then I mean they're even closer to the girl's house. You see what I'm saying? So they would have been able to possibly or easily seen or heard something. Yeah, I can't
Yeah,
talk
but
tonight.
if they seen or heard something, who would have a car waiting for them behind the house if they just heard something? They gonna run behind the house into a vehicle? They didn't even hear something or see something. That person that got in that vehicle. No way that vehicle was there for a reason, and just somebody just.
Yeah, just waiting there, right?
Christy, you're breaking up. Like you're going in and out.
Something's not right.
Is it me?
If this is a true video from where they're saying.
Yeah, Christy, you're like whenever you're talking, you're going in and out.
Oh crap! Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
See, I don't hear it.
Unless did she do that for anybody else? Because
Yeah, she cut out a little bit.
Okay. I just have to make sure because if I'm the only one hearing it, then that means I'm about to get kicked from StreamYard.
I can't leave.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
It's not letting me leave. I keep clicking it. Can you kick me?
Yeah.
Trapped.
Oh wait, there she went.
You're in the twilight zone now.
I don't know. There's been something whenever I went to StreamYard today, they were having issues with it. Let's see what's going on. What are you guys talking about? Okay, so Crystal Lynn, this is a video that came out, I believe, yesterday on Reddit. Got taken down really quick, but there was a YouTube channel that got it and put it out. It's this version here that I'm playing tonight is a shortened version of 2.5 minutes, and it's showing a short little piece of a person from at 4:23 in the morning of someone walking or running from the direction of the girl's house to a vehicle that is parked on Linda Lane, which is just right to the east of the house of the girl's house, and leaving in a what looks like a truck or an SUV.
Can we tell where the individual's coming from? Where we picked them up at?
Like where they're walking or running from?
Yeah, is he coming out of a house or is he coming from behind that house back there? That dwelling.
Walking up.
Hey, hold on, let me get my maps pulled up. It's easier.
Because I'm assuming if you take where he came from straight down, you would hit the home or no?
Let's see. Hold on, let me get it pulled up. It's easier for me to pull the.
See, that's what I'm thinking, Wills. He even if he's not a bad guy, he had to walk right by that house. He had to come across that property to get to where he's at.
And you know, I don't know, I really didn't see it well, but is there somebody in the car? Like, was there two people in the car or one? Did that person get in the car and drive away, or was there somebody in the car waiting for him?
It looked like
if there was somebody in the car, what it looked like to me is he hit the thing on his key fob, and that's why the lights on the inside of it lit up. Like, you know, like when you hit your key fob and it unlocks the car and all of your inside lights come on where you can see inside of it. That's what it looked like. And then they get in. But I only seen one person.
Passenger or driver?
No, they got in on the driver's side.
It
what the
looked
heck is
like
going
somebody
on?
the passenger.
Imagine if you're a juror and you only get to see this once.
But I got a question about that real quick. If this is a legit video from that night, and Ann Taylor has it and the state has it, and now that it has been leaked, do y'all think it's going to be played in the trial?
Yeah, if it's legit, it'll be played.
Why not?
Sure, why not?
Do you think, though, since it's been leaked, it will be?
Yeah.
If they leaked all the videos right now, they would still use them in trial.
Yeah,
absolutely.
We don't.
Okay.
You know, we're just public opinion.
I have a question. So
Okay, go ahead.
they demolish this house before the fall semester happens. Do you think that is going to hurt this case or help this case? Or keep it the same? I mean, not help. Because in my opinion, it's going to hurt this case, but apparently it's scheduled to be demolished before the fall semester.
I think it's going to hurt it.
Me too, because the jury needs to walk through that. And if they want to hush it up and convict him, then they need to leave the house just like it is until after the trial, in my opinion.
The thing that I think is going to hurt it is because this house, the floor plan is so different, right?
Mhm.
So
Yes.
I think when you see the floor plan as a juror, it's not going to be echoing and you're hearing things like you normally would in a house that is more uh, traditionally arranged, right?
Yep.
So I think that they may have some questions about how the sound is and all of that. If they can't go in there, uh, no 3D representation of this house is going to give you that feeling and give you that hearing part of it. You know, what squeaks, what
Mhm.
doesn't. I mean, there's just some
Yeah,
places
I
that
hope they
you
don't
can,
knock it down.
yeah,
Because didn't the jury go to the Murdaugh scene or
they
not?
did. Yeah, there's
So
just
there you
some
go.
places that you need to go to. Other ones you may not need to, but when it's something a little unusual like this, I think you need to
Hmm.
keep it.
Yeah.
You know, they had to go to the Murdaughs just to get a feel of how far those kennels were away from the house and, all of that. So,
Yeah. Plus, with all the different routes and stuff, and now that we're seeing like all the different directions you can go, and if they want to see how it looked from here, from there, I don't know. I think it's just unnecessary to knock it down now.
Hey, Avery.
I
Okay.
agree.
Yeah, I think they need to leave it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Juniper, you all right? Jeez.
what's wrong with Juniper?
I don't know. Are they going to make a decision on it, or what's
It's supposedly it's supposed to be done before August the 21st.
Oh, so they're actually like going to do it?
Yeah.
Oh my.
They haven't given a set date, but the kids or the students come back August the 21st, so it's supposed to be done before then.
Juniper, what do you mean you have to do a better job of screening callers?
I don't know. He woke up on the wrong side of the road.
Are they talking about me?
I
I
don't
don't know.
know. It says, Juniper Rob, Maud, you have to do a better job of screening the callers. We don't have any callers.
Wait, where did the comment go?
It was deleted.
Okay,
Yeah.
wait, it's up here.
It's all right.
And
I mean, don't tell me it's starting already. Good Lord.
I hope
That's
not
why I said
anyway.
we're not supposed to worry about this guy who walked from the left hand side.
Yeah, it's. I mean, at this point, you have 4 kids who have been murdered for no reason. You have to worry about everything. Hey, Melissa, how are you? You have to worry about everything in this case.
That's what I mean. At what point do you stop and say, let's just get to the bottom of what's going on,
You know,
what we're seeing? Oh, Melissa's here. Hey.
Hey, Oops, how are you? Okay, so real quick, the parking lot is right here where. Can y'all see this? Hold on, let me fix it. Where? Shit, here we go. I need to do this. All right, so this is the parking lot where the truck, SUV, whatever leaves from. But it looks like the person, because this is the building where the camera is, it looks like the person is walking underneath these trees. So I don't know if they're coming from like behind this building right here, which would be coming from like the back part of the house, walking through here, or if they're walking between the apartment buildings and going through there into the parking lot to the truck. But whatever way they're coming, they're not going in front of the apartment buildings. They're either going between them or from behind them.
And where's the kid's house?
Right here.
There. So ain't that far.
Mm-mm.
No, that's not far at all.
What I
Like I
say
said.
last night? 300. Did I say 300 feet? 300 yards.
300 feet.
The,
So it's not that far at all.
and like I said, just a coincidence of somebody coming out of one of those apartments at that time. I don't know.
At literally that's almost. I mean, just what 3 minutes after they say that this car is seen leaving the area
Yeah.
on the
But then if you
PCA.
say, he was just going hunting or it's normal for people to, go to work at that time, then it's, then you have to say it's normal for BK to be driving around at 4:30 in the morning. It's not
Right.
normal. It's not normal at all.
So this
But like I said,
case-
if that person wasn't involved, if they drove down that street, they ran into, they saw something.
especially if they're coming from this apartment building
Yeah.
and not the house.
Which
See,
is
the
driving
plot,
up that road, they would see something.
Right.
the plot's starting to thicken now, and now we're getting more and more scenarios. And that's what the defense wants.
Melissa, I had to beg to be unblocked.
Yeah, and I am sorry.
I had to listen, it's my fault. What do you mean? I was coming in January saying they got nothing, no concrete evidence. So I don't. It's my own fault. It's just I didn't expect it to still be in this. Just them, there's nothing that is showing flat out that he did it. I thought there would be by now.
Hey, I was on that bandwagon that he was completely guilty. And then whenever those documents came out on the 23rd, and there's no DNA in his car, and there's no connection, and then there's all of a sudden 3 unidentified male DNA profiles. I'm like, okay, wait, how do you go murder 4 people and then get in your vehicle and not get their DNA in your vehicle?
Yep, that's all I was saying.
It's like, So, and I'm all about facts, and that means if something comes out and it can change anybody's minds as stuff comes out. So that's what I don't understand about people going into other people's chats and getting attacked just because their mind changes at certain points during a case.
Well, I just don't understand it because we're all looking at the same information. So whether you go guilty or not guilty, or you just don't know, you're not right or wrong.
Right.
But from what they're giving us, I mean, it's kind of silly not to start, like you said, trying to figure out what the hell's going on here.
Right. Because, my thing is that in the end, all that matters is that justice is done for these kids and for their families.
Mm-hmm.
And the person who done this, whether it's one person or it's 4 or 5 people, that they get convicted for doing it. And it doesn't matter if it turns out to be proven that it's Bryan, then whether he drove somebody there to do it or he went in the house and done it, if he had any part in doing it, he needs to go down for it. But if there's anybody else involved, they need to go down for it as well. Now, if he had nothing to do with it, absolutely nothing, then no, I don't think the man should go to prison for life or even get a death penalty sentence. Because at the end of the day, you don't want somebody to be convicted and get the death penalty for something that they didn't do or had nothing to do with.
That's right.
Because you're not getting justice for the victims and their family at that point.
Exactly. And you have somebody else out there.
Exactly.
That could do it.
That's the
anytime.
scariest part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We still don't know where, if he ever did, driver of the white Elantra, we don't know where they parked their car that night, do we?
Mm-mm.
No.
You never said, yeah.
And I will say, I think I said this last night.
Maybe somebody else drove his car off. Sorry to interrupt.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
I was just saying, maybe somebody drove his car off, and then, though he had another vehicle waiting. So I don't know.
I was thinking the same thing. He parks his car somewhere. Someone's driving that car off. He could swap He can swap telephones with them,
Yep.
and then he gets into the black truck or whatever color that is, and off we go.
His car could have been the decoy vehicle or whatever, or whatever you want to call it.
Or he could still be riding around, and this is just two different guys.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But I can't remember if I'd said this last night on live, but I think I had told somebody this in a DM yesterday. I did not know that you can go up here in front of these apartments, in front of the Queen Road apartments, and go all the way through here underneath this tree and come out at the back of the apartments. I did not know you could drive through here. I thought that this was blocked off. There is a video that I can actually play later on after I'm done with this other video that shows someone driving through here and going all the way through here. Last night, when I played the video, the second car could possibly be the first car that came into the camera frame. It came in, I believe, at 4:07, I believe it was. It comes around the front, and some people think that it might have just made a circle and then went back out in front of the Queen Road apartments. I'm thinking now that it just circled on around and went behind the Queen Road apartments, since now that I know you can go through there.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if, according to the PCA, and let's just say the white car is the car that they've seen and that they're talking about in the PCA. It comes down Queen Road. It turns around in front of at the Queen Road apartments, which we see on camera. It goes back down. It tries to turn around in front of the girl's house, but it can't. So it goes down to the intersection of Queen and King Road and does the 3-point turn. It comes back up Queen Road. They never say where it goes. They never say it parks, if it goes between the girl's house and the Queen Road apartments or anything like that. So we never knew where exactly it went. We just always assumed that it came in and parked back here where this blue truck is. But what if that was the car that came back into view, but it came in front of the Queen Road apartments and came back through here at 4:07 and looped around here and went to the back of the apartments and possibly parked over here?
Well, that was going to be my question. There's like the Elantra's not on video speeding away, is it? At 420 something? It's just that vehicle. Like he came, turned around, and then that was it. There was no more seeing that Elantra again.
I believe, hold on, let me go back to the PCA. And Philly, thank you so much for that super chat. And it says, thank you, Scarlett and the mods, for keeping us informed. Appreciate you. Well, Philly, thank you so much. That was very nice of you. And we appreciate you as well. Thank you.
But the Rockaway said, here's another question. If BK had been stalking this house so many times, how come he had so much trouble simply parking close to it? Riddle me that.
That's what I said. It's like it was his first time there.
That's what I kept saying. If this person is, if Bryan is driving the white car and he's supposed to have been there 12 times, wouldn't he have known where to go?
I would think so.
Yep. I would.
P Fox, yes, honey. Hold on. Let me grab you a link. You can come up if you would like. Okay, and I'm looking for the PCA.
But I guess what I'm saying is, okay, so that car at 4:23 then leaves and goes down Queen Road, passing the house, correct?
Well, it says, and I'm trying to find,
just from the direction it took off. It's not going to be in the PCA. I'm talking about the car that
the truck that left at 4:23. Yeah, it just leaves and goes, and it leaves out of this parking lot right here and just goes down this road right here and goes out Queen Road. And it would have to go out King Road out to Taylor Avenue. Now, which direction it goes from on Taylor Avenue, we don't know.
Well, I guess what I'm saying is if they drove down Queen Road and that white Elantra was either parked somewhere along there or something was going on there, like, wouldn't that person know something in that vehicle and be some kind of witness? They're not even mentioned.
Right.
You figured they would have saw something.
But it says in the PCA that the white car, the white Hyundai Elantra, was seen leaving the area at 420 at a high rate of speed.
Mm.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. How are
Okay.
you?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing good.
So, you ready to get your mind blown?
Sure.
Let's do it.
Okay. The video from last night, if you don't mind to pull it up.
Okay, give me just 1 second.
Also, we've been listening to the 1:45 to 2 o'clock hour. That's pretty telling in the whole video.
145.
To like the 1:56 hour.
You mean 4?
No, 1:45
Oh,
when
you're talking about the one that came
when
out
the
today?
when the kids got home. 1:45 to 1:56. There's so much screaming going on. It's crazy.
Okay, wait.
But that's not what I want to show you. What I want to show you on that video is, like the truck or Jeep thing that backs out afterwards, after the white car leaves. Okay, bring that up and freeze on it.
Okay, so the one that I was
The one that came out yesterday. Yeah, well, I just got it. But the one that came out yesterday they had the white Elantra or white sedan, because I can't even put it in my words. My mouth to say Elantra.
Okay.
But the white sedan.
Okay. Hold on. I gotta go find that video. Give me just 1 second.
But it's when the Jeep like backs all the way out afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Or Jeep or truck or whatever.
Okay, so wait, do you want the one that I had pulled up just a second ago that shows
It's
just
whatever
the Jeep?
one came out last night. Yeah, you can do just the Jeep.
Okay. Well, I already have that one pulled up, so we'll just use that one.
I mean, it's all in the same.
So you're just looking at the Jeep, right?
The
423.
Yes.
Okay. It'll be easier since I already have that one pulled up.
See, I thought it looked like a Jeep too.
Okay.
I don't know what it is.
Okay. Well, man, somebody has it to where you can see up in this parking lot a little better. Like when he turns his lights on and backs out.
You'll see it in a little bit once you play
Okay.
it.
Just tell me where to pause it at.
Okay.
And
Yep, it's the same. You see that person running, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We get over to this Jeep. When that person runs up, do you think that person got in the front seat, back seat?
That was my question.
It looks to me like they're getting in the front driver's seat.
See, no. I'm about to blow your mind, Scar. About to blow your mind here. I just pointed it out on another channel. They're like, okay, no, so you will see where the circle is. Go over to where the driver's seat is. Do you not see a black coat, a white hoodie, and a black hat?
Yes, I do.
Boom. Who had on a black coat, a white hoodie, and a black hat?
I don't know.
And that's in the driver's seat. And it's a Jeep. So the dome light is going to be on the roll bar. The roll bar's in the back seat. So it's not going to light that front seat up.
So it doesn't look to you guys like there's another person in there?
Then the driver's seat. His hand, if you watch real slow, his hand goes down, starts the vehicle up. Both his hands are on that steering wheel.
Okay, hold on a minute.
You can see his hand up on the steering wheel right above the fence post. See, it just moved.
Yeah,
just
but
went down.
I'm saying, doesn't it look like there's another person in that car
in the passenger seat?
In the passenger seat.
See, I don't know. That I haven't. I wasn't even focused on that. I was focused on the white hoodie, the black hat, and the black coat.
Hold on. There's the hand, right there.
Yep. And you see the white hoodie and the black hat right above it.
Wait, is that two people or one person?
It looks. I don't know. That's what I'm.
There's one person. The person went up and got in the back.
That's a head, right?
Yep. That's a hoodie and a black hat.
That's a hand because you can see the hand move. Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
See the hand move?
But what's that thing moving to the left?
That looks like that's somebody.
The person that got in the back seat.
Okay.
So that's what I mean. There's somebody. There was somebody already waiting in the car.
Yes.
Yeah.
So nobody just got up and went hunting or got up and went to work like people are trying to say. There's somebody waiting in the car.
Okay,
Yep.
so wait, how
Wow.
long? Okay, so there is a video though that came out on the channel that put the video out last night from, is it 1 o'clock, 1 a.m. to 2 a.m.
Yes. Well, we were listening. Well, we listened to the whole thing, but it's that 1:45 when allegedly Ethan and Xana got home to that 1:56. I'm telling you, like right at 1:56,
Uh-huh.
all hell breaks loose.
Okay, but is this vehicle sitting in that parking lot during that time?
I believe so.
Wow.
I was
Uh,
focusing on the listening more than the
Yep.
looking.
I want to
But
say we have
it
fireworks.
makes me wonder, is the PCA like the quote unquote like the cleanup time? She gave them the wrong. It sounds like they got ambushed as soon as they got home. If you listen to those 15 minutes.
I was going to say we have fireworks going on, so if you hear a little dog barking, that's mine.
That's what I'm saying,
it's
Max.
fine.
That's why I asked her the question before if he got in the driver's seat, because I want to know if there was one or two people. Because if there's somebody waiting in that car, that means that they were, waiting for somebody to come back from doing something.
Right.
Mm-hmm. And didn't this fella drive straight home after the grub truck?
Doesn't look like it.
Isn't that what he said? He drove straight to his parents' house, how many ever hours away?
Oh, you're talking about.
Mm.
Are we back to hoodie guy again?
Look at that black coat, white hoodie with a black hat, and you can see his white face in between it all.
Yep, I see it.
This video turns out to be not real. I'm
A
going after the
boot.
person who leaked it.
Right. If this is like the timestamp's been fudged, somebody needs whooped.
I'm done listening to anything if this turns out to be not real.
But the way I see it is only 3 people could have released this video: the landlord,
Mm-hmm.
the fence, or the prosecution. It's only 3 people that could have ever had it. It's because
But you also have those sickos that are like hackers and stuff. That
yeah, that's true. But dang, you got to really be a hacking and know exactly where to hack at.
Yeah.
Because this apartment complex has. I mean, if you remember Doc Thrifty's videos, he went through that whole apartment complex and had all those cameras circled in that apartment.
There's nobody waiting in that car. So how did people get in the car?
No, he's in that car. He's there.
I'm just trying I saw a comment.
Oh.
They just appear in there?
No, they've been sitting in there.
And I thought this Jeep sounded like a diesel when it backs up. Which is only which that would be a Brute or a Cummings. Maybe I'm a Jeeper. Maybe the High Tide. I don't know if they're diesel or not, but the Brutes definitely are. So
does anybody know what the hoodie driver drove?
But when this car backs up, when it starts to turn, you can see, Jeeps have circle headlights. I mean, they're Jeep headlights. Right. It's totally, it's a Jeep. Seems like a lot of those kids drive Jeeps. There's an orange Jeep, a red Jeep, this Jeep. Oh, I don't know. But yeah, I was screaming this in another chat. I'm like, no, the driver's side. And everyone's like, there's nobody on the passenger side. I'm like, the driver's side. So I finally had to circle it and email it. Like, he's right there.
I didn't mean for that to start playing.
And then this person over here would be running from the opposite direction of the house.
Wait, on which side?
Over in the left-hand corner, that person, they wouldn't even be coming from that house, from 1122. So I don't know where they're coming from. Yeah, down in the left corner, I don't know where they're coming from.
Well, no, if you take that straight back, you can get to the house.
Yeah, you can get to the house.
Oh, so you think they took like a long way around?
Well, it's coming from behind the apartment buildings, from
the house. Where did it say he exited the house from?
They're
allegedly the back.
The back sliding door.
So if you go straight out that back
and just come around down the edge of the back of the house, go up the hill, and you go to straight behind the Queen Road Apartments, and then you're right here in this parking lot.
There you go.
Can we see that again?
What, the map or this video?
The video of the guy getting in the vehicle.
Yeah, I'm gonna slow it down. Let me slow it down a little bit. Oh wait, it is on slow down. Okay, so let's watch it again, and then once it gets to that part, I will pause it. Because you can like see somebody go in there.
And it's like they walk around and get in the white car.
Yeah, there they go.
What the heck?
But I can't tell if there's anybody in that passenger seat or not.
He just took his.
I swear there's somebody in that.
Well, there's somebody
passenger.
sitting in the driver's seat the whole time.
Yeah, see,
Yeah,
they're
'cause you-
getting in the back and
Because
sliding.
it looks like what it's doing is you're being able to see it through the between the two fronts.
Yeah, because the row bar would be in the back seat on four
Because
door.
it looks like he gets in the back seat and scoots over to the passenger side from the driver's side to me. And then somebody sitting in the driver's and it looks like they're talking to the person in the
Oh, see there, you can clearly see now that I got it slowed down that it is an SUV.
Mm-hmm.
The
And when
top
it starts
is
to
off.
turn, when it starts to turn, those lights are circle.
Ain't an Elantra.
Mm-mm.
For sure.
See, those are Jeep
That
headlights.
looks like a
Just-
Hummer.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was a Jeep.
Yeah, but one of those diesel Jeeps are bigger. Some of them have like the pipe coming off the side. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
And that was pretty loud, so it makes sense.
Yeah, I mean that just it's just a weird sounding vehicle for an SUV. Any SUV, it sounds weird. You know?
Yeah.
People,
And like
But
nobody
even
around
when-
here, and like nobody around like where this truck just started that loud engine said that they heard anything at like a car starting its loud engine at 423.
Mm-hmm.
So what does he do? Back? Okay, he's backing up and then going.
And then he just goes out the right there in front of the Queen Road Apartments.
Because I feel like everything would echo right there, and like it's kind of like a little bowl.
I wonder if they're used to that sound though. Like,
Yeah.
And I even thought when the white car backed up, it almost sounded, and everyone's like, no, it's because there's snow in the parking lot. Well, these parking lots ain't got nothing in it but some salt. But when it backs up, to me, it sounds like 5-speed, like the way it like revs. And then whenever that car left and came back and was trying to go up that hill, it was like you're trying to shift gears and get up the hill. But that's just me thinking the way I think.
Freya said, why would they be unlocking the vehicle if someone else is in it? Well, I tell you what, when my husband leaves the vehicle and I'm going to stay in the car,
I lock it.
we
whenever I'm
lock
in there.
it.
Yeah.
I mean, if
And that's
people just got unalived, I'm locking my car too. You know?
What? I just don't understand why there's a guy walking to the car and there's already somebody sitting in the driver's seat. It shouldn't be a question. Like, and the guy's left hand comes down and then goes back up on the wheel.
Yep. So here's my thing.
Weird.
Were these two vehicles just picking these? I wonder if these two vehicles weren't picking those two girls up. One came from one way, one came from the other.
I don't know. But like I said, if they weren't involved, then they saw something on Queen Road.
Absolutely.
They went down Queen Road.
But I'm telling you, listen, that 1:45 to the 2 o'clock hour, it's almost like they got ambushed right when they got home. I mean, the screams are loud.
At
Like
what
blood
time?
curdling. It's literally like you can hear the girls get out of their car at 1:56. And then it's just like blood curdling screams. So I don't know if they walked in and maybe saw two people already and freaked out. Because it was like a ah, like oh my God. And then you just heard more screams.
That would go against everything though.
That would go completely against everything. But initially, It was 3 to 4 initially.
Oh yeah, I know what they
You
said.
know,
I'm just going by what they presented now.
yeah,
Now they're in it.
Do you
they're
remember
in a
when
hell of a
another?
pickle.
Do you remember when another creator, and it didn't stay on long, said that the victims passed away between 1 and 2 o'clock, and you could hear the screams, and you could hear Ethan hollering for Xana.
Yeah, you can hear. Yeah, you can hear. You can
Did you ever
hear a
see
male
that?
voice scream too, as well.
Who said that, Riddler?
There was a channel. It was a young lady that had the channel. It only stayed up for a day, and you could hear. She says the crime took place between 1:30 and 2, and you could hear the screaming, just like P. Fox said, and
Mm-hmm.
you could actually hear the word Xana screamed out
Hmm.
loud in that creator's channel, and it only stayed up for a day, and then
That's
it went
right. And then they took it down, and then
They
everybody said
took
it was
it down,
fake.
and everybody
And
said that is fake. Right.
ironically, allegedly, the person that leaked this was a female as well.
I don't remember hearing that.
Oh, let me tell you what. You talk about chilling. If you'd have heard that one,
I
because
heard it.
whoever put that one together, they did an
It's
excellent job with that one.
it's at 156. The 156 right into 157. Right, it's
Yep.
like right when they got out of the driver's car and walked in the house.
And I don't know why it was taken down. I don't know if people shamed that channel, because it went both ways to the extremes.
But wait,
People saying you're the biggest phony and all that, but the channel only stayed up one day that I know of. But you could hear the screaming at those hours that P. Fox just talked about. Same
And
time zone.
but how the hell
something
did
else.
DoorDash go there then?
I don't know. I mean, all you got to do is facial rec or swipe a finger to get in somebody's phone. Who says Kaylee even was the one calling Jack?
I don't know.
You know?
Y'all, this case is just like.
This is wild.
Right.
Hey guys.
Jesus, we're gonna solve it before
Wow.
the damn case happens.
Hey, Avery, how are you?
Hey, I'm good.
Hello.
I just wanted to come up and tell you guys, just because I see comments about Jack Showalter being, hoodie guy.
Uh-huh.
When this case first happened, Jason Jensen was, when the Gonsalves family was looking for a private investigator, Jason had talked to Olivia several times. And so he basically was like applying for the position.
Mhm.
And just like to show good faith, he went ahead and he paid and had a full, whatever kind of report it is that he does on people. And because, Jack drives a white Elantra.
Right.
But so he got
right.
the report, and because then there was like talk about Jack had left the country and stuff. So he got the report, and then he actually had spoke to some investigators, and he 100% confirmed that Jack Showalter was completely cleared. Like they were able to, when he said he left and drove to his family's, like his phone pinged along the way to his family's house. He really did leave straight from the bar and drive home.
How could?
Okay.
Never mind.
Okay, well then, scratch
So
that.
I just
If you
seeing
go
people
back,
in the comments, and I did say, yeah.
if you go back to the food truck video, there's actually 2 more people with hoodies and black coats.
Yeah, so that's why I was like, I hope people aren't gonna think Jack Showalter, because he does drive a white Elantra. I remember, that video where they were the frat boys were on the roof of the house, and you could see the white Elantra right down there in the parking lot, and everybody was like, "Oh, there's a white Elantra right there."
Oh, you're talking about at Jack Decor's house, at Jack D's house.
Oh, am I getting the names wrong?
Hoodie guy is Jack Showalter. He's the one that walked with them to the food truck. And then the house where the guys were up on the roof is at Jack D's house with the white Elantra in the driveway.
So Jack, yeah, but that was Showalter's car down there.
We're talking about the Jeep.
But did,
Oh yeah, I know that you're talking about the Jeep. I'm just saying I seen people in the comments saying hoodie guy, and then I just wanted to like clear that up that I just didn't want people to start talking again about Jack Showalter, basically.
Listen, at this point, everybody's up in the air for me. I
Right,
just
if
saw
the
3
hoodie
people in a
fits.
car.
If the hoodie fits, I know.
I mean,
'Cause
like I
I
said, they cleared the
immediately
if they
But no, there
cleared the
is
wrong
like
person,
two.
then it is what it is.
There is like 2 other people practically dressed in the same exact thing at that food truck too. And then I had also found a video that came out like 4 months ago, and it's super slow to watch, but it is kind of telling of the food truck of a guy I never even noticed in that food truck video hanging out in the back. And also hoodie guy, we don't even want to say his name, hoodie guy. And she did it in like stills, and like he takes his hoodie guy takes his phone out, sends a text message, and then like actually like coughs, and then that other guy looks over and like gets it, pulls his phone out, reads it, sends a text. Jack grabs his phone, sends a text.
I remember
Like,
that.
yeah, that was like who I didn't ever even notice that guy back there, all in
Okay,
black. Also,
so what are the
like
names of the other guys that were in hoodies that night?
I don't know. I don't know their names. Like I don't know who
Oh,
any of them are. But I mean, you can just go and you can just see them, like white hoodie, black coat.
it would be interesting to
Gray hoodie,
see.
white, or like gray coat, white hoodie.
Yeah,
There's
it'd be
one guy all in black with a black hoodie pulled up over his head.
Jesus.
Then
It'd be
you got that
interesting
creepy
though.
guy that goes and stares at the camera
well,
for like
it's
2
cold
minutes.
out. There's too many
I
hoodie
hate to be
people
a
on
jury
this.
member.
But I
Yeah.
just wonder, like, if any of them with a white hoodie drive a black Jeep.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a good question. It's like I wish we knew their names and could run their
I know. Now I'm going to be sleuthing again.
their DMV records.
Because I definitely see 3 people in that vehicle. I was zooming in. I could see us. I can see exactly what you're talking about. I can see the white hoodie with the black hat in that Jeep.
Yep.
Wow.
Michelle, I think it's more of it happened from like 1:40, like around that time, not for 2 hours. But it wouldn't make sense if it happened that early, because everything they said never happened.
Well, I put myself in let's just hypothetically speaking, a bunch of college students, like, put yourself in their shoes. They're probably like, oh my God, what the hell did we do? You know what I mean? What do we do?
Freaking out and everything else.
Yeah, we need to call so-and-so.
It would explain the 8 hours.
And then if you want to throw in DM's boyfriend, that to me really explains the 8 hours, because he's got to drive 5 hours away.
You mean the one who's never? You mean the one who's never been to Moscow?
Yeah. Like, who doesn't come see their girlfriend?
But wait, remember they proved that he had come to Moscow because they took pictures of his black truck, and they had it. Oh shit, he drives a black truck. I got a sleuth. I gotta go.
Oh,
I got a sleuth.
Oh, you mean the body cam that the black truck was in? Wait a minute.
No.
What?
Somebody had taken a picture of his truck, and Dylan is standing in front of it, and it's in. She's like posing in front of it, and it's in Moscow. And it's
I remember that. I do.
I actually showed the picture on one of my lives one night.
And then I did also find out, how if I recall, his alibi or whatever is like his Snapchat pinged at his residence or in his town. Did you know you can change your Snapchat location?
Oh yeah,
I don't.
So many VPNs.
No, I don't snap. So how easy would that have been?
I'm gonna turn my location on.
How easy would that have been?
I have so many VPNs, like it'll put me in Washington or New York, or because I've had my daughter ask me when I snap her, why does it say you're in New York?
Like, don't worry about it. No, I'm kidding.
When VPN first came out, it gave everybody one address.
And you know what?
It happened to be on a farm, and they got visited every week by the feds because drug dealers were using it.
But if you go back to the whole QK thing. Now let's hypothetically say maybe they were planning something. To me, if you actually were planning to do that, you probably wouldn't bring your phone like others brought their phone. Wouldn't think you bring your phone to go do something like that. So maybe his phone was pinging up there.
Mm-hmm.
Because maybe he did have a burner phone or something like that.
You're gonna make me go down a rabbit hole because
Girl,
now I'm
I know.
remembering Dylan's boyfriend's truck does have the extended cab,
It's
so
a
it does have
four-door.
the back seats.
Is it the
and
jacked up? Is it not the one that was in
Yes.
the body cam from the Banfield?
It's the
It-
jacked up one, and
it
it looks
Yeah,
like
It
it
is
looks
it was
like
in the
it was
body cam.
loud.
It's a black Ford four-door F-250 Super Duty.
See, and
Because
that would be loud, or even that could even be a
Yes.
diesel, couldn't it?
I believe Super Duties are the diesels, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh,
And it has,
yes,
if
they
I'm not
are.
mistaken, it has a brush guard bumper on the front of it. And if I believe it also has the tubed steps on the side.
I
yes.
can't even
Damn it.
find the body cam that shows that black truck anymore. It's like that part's been
I
cut
need
out.
my laptop. Where is my husband
I
at?
wouldn't doubt
Damn it. Y'all, I'm on mute for a second. Y'all keep the conversation going. I'm just going to go dig my laptop out because I need
Sure.
that picture. So y'all keep the conversation going. I'll be right back.
Yeah. That Banfield, you can just see it right in between the zipper drive down the road, but I can't find it anywhere now.
Yeah.
It's cut out. Which is suspicious.
What did Oops say? Oops, no blood DNA from. How does he know? Because it's in the motion. What do you mean? How does he know? It's such a
Right.
lack
I
of.
highly doubt Ann or that other fella is going to put their whole entire career on the line and put that in there. I really don't think they do that.
No.
That's all their credibility. You know what I mean? They look like a
Yeah.
joke if they're lying.
But I guess, and the reason I don't want to believe that video is real with how loud that screaming is because nobody is going to make me believe that DM did not hear that scream.
Well, yeah, no
No
kidding.
way.
I low-key think she got her own licks in, but that's just me.
Listen, I'm not saying she got lit. I'm just saying 8 hours. She used the word clad.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't know.
who uses that?
Not
Okay,
a
I'm back.
ditzy college girl, I'll tell you that.
Mm-mm.
Does anybody
No.
know her boyfriend's name? The one that drives the jacked up black truck.
Quinn Kelly.
Okay, I
What
was going to whisper.
What is it?
Quinn
I was
Kelly.
Quinn.
Quinn Kelly.
And he was like super active on Twitter and stuff right after it.
He's a wannabe little gangster boy.
Yeah.
That's what he is.
Yeah.
But honestly, he more than likely. And did we lose somebody on panel while I was gone?
No.
Okay. He probably couldn't fight his way out of a paper sack that was wet with an exit sign above a hole. Just wait.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was extensive.
Yeah. Do you feel strongly about that? When
Tell us how you really feel. Like
he's one. You know what I'm saying? Like you get them little young boys who they try to act like they want to have like this hard image, but there's
Yeah.
nothing to them. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
That's what he has, that type of persona. Like, I'm hard, like I ain't scared of shit, but you get up in his face and there ain't nothing to him.
Yeah, cry.
Yeah,
Everybody's a tough guy until they get punched in the mouth.
exactly. Okay, let me see.
Mike Tyson.
All right, I think I have that picture of that truck on my laptop. I hope I've got it on my laptop.
Riddler, what's on your mind, bud?
Oh boy. I mean, when I'm looking in there, I'm thinking 2 in the front, 1 in the back on that truck. But I'm also thinking, police, FBI had to go check those people out, find out who they were, where they been, why they leaving at that time in the morning.
Yeah.
I mean, is that a usual
How the
truck
hell
that's
they
always
didn't, how the hell
there?
they didn't see anything?
Exactly. And then you got the DoorDash at 4
but
o'clock.
we don't know that.
Well,
It's
we
just
don't
weird,
know
like-
it, but it's got. Well, the other night somebody said on here that they were checked out. I remember hearing that, but I don't know how we would know because it's not in the PCA. But maybe some things happened that weren't in the PCA.
Well,
Uh,
yeah, I'm sure there's a lot that happen.
but
We
mean-
don't
has it been
say-
relayed to us yet?
Yeah.
I mean, even Steve
Well,
G
the
said
defense
they're clearing people too quick. I mean, I'm saying.
no,
Yeah,
that's
Christy
true.
said that sure is. We brought that
hmm
up last night, that some people got cleared too quickly.
Way
Yeah.
too quickly.
But then they needed an arrest before, you know.
Keep
And
It Simp wants to know if that truck was there at 1.
I'm gonna go back in just a minute because there is a video that was put out from, I believe it was from 1 to 2 a.m. that I'm gonna go back and play in just a second after I see if I've got that picture of this truck on my
And like I
laptop.
said, I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to listen more in that hour because they were talking about like you got to listen. So I wasn't paying attention. I literally was sitting with my eyes closed and headphones on, trying to
Because
hear
I
anything
did
I could
that.
hear.
I'm not saying that in an interview, you know, and there's a rabbit hole. I'm just saying this is a lot of reasonable doubt for a jury. That's all I'm saying.
A lot of
see,
it.
see what I want to know is that truck still there today because somebody lives there and that's their truck. Is
Don't
that
know.
truck, the truck
Oh,
that we're
Avery.
talking about, is it still there today? Because somebody lives there.
Scarlett
Yeah, like
Avery said she knocked herself off.
Yeah, I got it right here. There's
Well,
the truck.
well, I
Yeah.
saw
Did it
a
pull-
video of 2 people driving around that area, Riddler, and that truck was not parked in the parking lot. Just saying, at that time when they
Yeah,
were driving.
that would be a massive truck. Like it would be towering over all the other vehicles.
Right.
Like a massive truck. Because you got to think, look how tall she is, and she's just barely a head taller than it.
So
Yeah,
that's
no,
the
there was-
picture that I put on that I had on my live one night.
But it sure does look like the one that was in the Banfield body cam at 3 o'clock.
Yep.
Sure sounds loud and sure looks loud.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
How many doors?
4.
Do you have that body cams from back in the
No,
day?
I don't have it. I'm pretty sure I could find it. It may take me a little bit to find it, but
It'd probably take you weeks. As much crap as there is.
yeah.
Will B says, he says truck is Jeep Renegade.
Truck is Jeep Renegade.
Oh, in the video
I think that's what
from
I'm
the
talking
13.
about.
Yeah, I
And
don't
then-
think it looks like that truck in that picture, in my opinion.
Yeah, no.
And Amethyst says DM's friend has a Jeep like the one running, like the one.
Yeah.
There is a picture floating around
She's standing on top of it.
of Dylan driving a Jeep. You can see the vehicle that she's driving on the wheel. It has the Jeep emblem on it. I
And
don't
see,
know
here's
who
the thing:
it
we
is.
don't even know if Dylan had a car, and if she did, what type.
No, her or Bethany.
Exactly.
So are you guys thinking, I mean, a few minutes ago, I didn't say anything because y'all were talking, but, oh, we lost somebody. Did you all say that, or T-Fox, were you saying you wondered if Dylan had gotten her licks in too? Is that what
Yeah.
So
I
you
hear-
think
I
she
hear
might
what
be involved?
Yeah. I felt that way for a long time.
Yeah, I felt
Like
that way 5
before
months
I'd
ago.
ever even heard one detail on this case, the girl that sits next to me at work, and she's like, "Have you heard about this? These college students?" And showed me the picture, and I said, "That one right there, I don't trust her for a second." And
Here's
I was
all
like,
I'm
"But
saying.
tell me,
If
what
she was
happened."
if she was a male,
She'd be
she would
locked
be
up.
locked up, and we wouldn't even be questioning it.
Yep.
totally
'Cause guess
agree
what?
with
She was
that.
there before, during, and after. You know what I'm saying?
A whole work day.
With 8 hours missing.
Yep, exactly.
She
And
can use
where
the
was
word
she at during the
clad.
night? We don't even know. Before then, we have no idea.
I just don't like that she can use the word clad but can't dial 911.
Right? She
And I'm
lawyered up
hearing
faster than she
all
dialed
these
911.
excuses.
Yeah, well, that's the truth. She did.
So
Okay,
I
sorry,
don't know.
y'all. I had to mute to go put my computer back up.
all I know is when she gets up there, Anne is going to not be nice to her. I'll tell you that.
I mean,
Dylan
I have
said,
been trying to avoid thinking that she was, I mean, because she's a survivor. So I've been really careful to avoid thinking that maybe she was involved. But I don't know, something every once in a while just pricks me where I'm like, I don't know.
She did not use the word clad. So did they use that word for her?
Maybe. I mean, I don't know. You went over that whole Tolson thing, right, Scarlett?
I got through most of it, I think, that night.
I mean, he very well could have just put it all in their mouths for them.
Yeah.
You know?
Because what young girl? I'm 42 years old, and I don't even use the word clad.
You remember? I remember the screenshot I sent you of my daughter, but she's just too smart for her own good. You know?
Exactly.
Well, I guess what they're saying is the person that drafted the PCA used the word clad, but I mean,
But that's
isn't
putting
that
words
given
in
more
her
of a
mouth.
description of the color?
No, it means covered in.
So
You know, like if you're wearing all blue, you're clad in blue.
So yeah, so that's what I mean. So if she was just describing somebody in black, then that person could have just wrote that word.
Wearing all black.
But why not just use the word wearing?
I don't know.
Or all in. Just all in. You didn't even need clad.
Okay, let me ask you a question. When she said she heard a voice saying, "I'm here to help you," is she saying that came from the bad guy, or that's Ethan over in the other room talking to Rosanna?
It's a good
I don't think she
question.
knows.
Scarlett, I just posted a link in. Oh, did I cut somebody off?
No, you're good. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I just posted a link in the back chat. This is my first time seeing this. It's the New York Post because I know Dylan. Okay, so remember Dylan said that that she was frozen in shock, but this article says that the victim's lawyer said that she was scared to death. Now that makes a big difference to me because like I could
Absolutely.
explain away the frozen shock thing, you know, for like a split second. But this article said, and this is from an attorney for the family, so it must be the Gonzalez attorney, I'm guessing. It says verbatim, scared to death. So now,
yes. This is what Shannon Gray said. I remember when he said that.
So that makes a huge difference to me. I had forgotten.
Who was he? He was doing an interview with somebody. Who was that? Was that with News Nation? And he said that where he said she was scared. She was scared to death, and rightfully so. Well, no, it says he told Fox News that, but I could have swore that was with
It
News
might
Nation.
say in the article who they did the interview with. I didn't read the whole thing. I got to that.
It says, so it's here. I'll pull it up. Wait, everybody can
They're talking about Dylan.
And then like I mentioned before, when he entered the home, people are saying that he passed Dylan's door a few times.
He would have had to at least 3 times.
So my question is, how did he know who was behind each door, and why didn't he go in Dylan's room if it was just random?
Right. Who's behind door number 1? You don't know until you open it.
That makes no sense to me.
And then I also think another scenario is this video, are we seeing maybe these girls were downstairs scared to death, let's just say, and they called people to get the heck out of there. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like snuck out somehow. Who knows?
I just don't understand. You get up 3 times, not once, not twice.
And you got to think about it, 3 times in a very short period of time.
And then you
jump
see somebody.
that door 3 times. Now, if we're saying this white car is BK, he was supposed to have entered the house at 4:04. He's still driving around 4:07. So we're cutting the time using the house down even more.
That's what I said. 7 minutes to do, in a home.
Yeah,
he never been in. It just
right.
And then,
so you're talking opening her door every 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes.
And the most they got is a latent shoe print that they found the second time around.
That stops at her door.
Could you read that highlighted part? Because I can't read it from my
Ye-
phone.
Yeah, it just says she was scared. She was scared to death, and rightfully so. Shannon Gray, a lawyer for the victim Kaylee Gonzalez's family, told Fox News the guy had just murdered four people in the home. But I remember when he said this, and I was thinking, and that was the exact words he said verbatim on there. How did she know that this person that she saw just murdered four people if she didn't see him doing this
Well,
and
that's
she
why
didn't hear anything?
that's what I took note to is that it says the murderer left the scene.
So what scared her to be in a frozen shock phase and scared her so bad that she had to go back in her room and lock her door and wait 8 hours to call
Yeah,
911?
because she didn't describe a knife,
No.
Mm-mm.
and we
The
and,
thing is, she
and we
didn't
can't
have to
say that he
call.
was
She could
wearing
have
any
text
kind of
911.
we can't say he was wearing any kind of PPE because she said clad.
See, I could explain it away when it was just frozen shock phase, but now that I'm remembering and seeing scared to death, now I'm not able to explain it away because she had her phone in her hand. She could have dialed 911.
Right?
Yeah, or text 911.
Unless she didn't want to.
Where does it say frozen shock phase?
The
PCA.
PCA.
Yeah, the PCA.
Right in the PCA, it says it.
But what's a
And then,
frozen shock phase? 1
and then I had
minute,
to sit
3
here for
minutes?
months and listen to people say how she could have stood there in shock for 8 hours and been, just
So
upright position.
that's just
No.
a big difference to me. Like frozen shock could be for like a few seconds. Okay, maybe it was just, one of our regulars coming through, but scared to death, that's now I have more questions.
If
Well,
I
but
have to
when
go
you
back
think,
into my room and turn off and lock the doors, and I
When
just
I'm
saw
scared to
a
death, I get help.
stranger in the house, I'm calling 911.
well, yeah, definitely. It's just, but if she was scared to death, what does that have to? I mean, she could be scared to death and still be in a frozen shock phase because that's what put her in that state.
But nobody's ever defined a frozen shock phase. Is that 1 minute, 5 minutes, 30 minutes?
No, I get that.
8
That's
hours.
another argument.
And here's
Yeah.
my question. And it's everything's going around about how they were trying to get into the bedroom door, but they couldn't.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if there wasn't anything that alarmed you the night before, why on earth are you so worried about getting in that room the next day?
Exactly.
I asked my husband that. Why did they
I'm
all of a
assuming
sudden?
blood.
Why did they want to go though and try to open Xana's door? Have they ever tried any other day to go and open Xana's
Exactly.
door?
Well,
And
my
why
question
did
is,
you
if
call
she
people
looked
to help
out,
you? Why didn't you go upstairs and get your roommates? Nobody even went upstairs the way it reads.
but I'm assuming that if he died right, they're saying they had to push the door in. That means he bled under the door. If she went out in the hallway, she would have saw the blood. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, but where did that information come from that the door was shut?
Everybody was saying it.
Was it from
I think
Christy Gonzalez to Drunk Turkey?
And
Yeah.
I believe
Oh.
Hunter Johnson told Christy that, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
And
I feel
one of the
so
guys
bad
had
for
to
that.
come
I feel
over.
so bad for these families, man.
And
Oh,
one of the
yeah.
guys had
Reason
to come over
to,
and push the door
not tell
open.
the truth. So.
And when he looks in, he sees what's happened, and he tells them, "Get the F out of here," and he dialed 911.
What made her call him?
Exactly.
I
Like you're
don't.
telling me two grown girls couldn't push a door. Push a door open.
Well, my question about him against the door is, one, how did he get against the door?
It means he was
Because-
probably still alive, trying to
And
get
that's
to
what
the
I'm thinking
door.
is he was like crawling to the door, but you figure he'd try to be banging on it or making noise or something if he's still.
A
he has
loud
enough-
thud, some whimpering.
I'm thinking he was crawling to Xana to
I
try
thought
to
about
cover
that
her,
too.
check on her.
And I'm thinking that could have been who said, "It's okay, I'm here to help you." And
Exactly.
that's
But
who
if he's
Dylan heard.
against the door, right, that means that two things. It's either, or three things. Either it happened in the room and he went out the window, or he tried crawling to the door after
After
it
he
happened,
left.
or he slumped against it and BK literally closed the door with him against it. Which
Or he
I
was on the
heard
edge of the
like
bed and like slid out and was like still like up on the bed and but blocking the door. I mean, I don't know how our room's set up, but
Yeah.
I honestly think that he was. I think he was crawling afterwards to Xana. That's what I
Because
think. That's how I think he ended up at the
someone,
door. If Xana
someone
was there,
someone was on both of those beds that was taken out of that house, because in that picture, both beds that
mhm.
was taken out of that house had red stuff on them
yeah,
that
they
we
did.
could see.
Yeah, I also don't like that we were told that they were all sleeping.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
believe that for a minute.
That
Or
pisses me off.
that both girls were on the bottom floor and they slept through the whole thing and didn't wake up until later on that afternoon.
And then,
I don't
and then
think
here we
any of them were
go.
sleeping.
And then,
I
like,
don't
and then
either.
bang, they have a witness, and she was awake. That irked me
Yeah.
for so long.
Hey,
It
Rich.
is really strange to me about the door because from the video that Jules of All Trades showed 2 nights ago, the door to Xana's room opens and it goes into the right, and then on the left side is a short wall. And so if the door opens to the right and on the left side is a short wall, right up against the left side of the door ledge, I just can't quite figure out how that would play out. It had to have been him crawling. That's the only thing I could think of.
Yeah, that's all I can think of too. Is because I don't see him going out that window, and they say he went out the back door. So if
That's what I mean.
that's
It goes
the case,
against her story if he went out the window. That means he never passed Dylan. So he had to left that room, and then he closes the
right?
door. He has that much time that he closes the door. That
Hmm.
It locks them, apparently.
Jesus Almighty.
Well, okay, let's say this. What if Ethan, when whoever did this leaves out of Xana's room, could Ethan still been on the bed and still been alive at that time, but slipped off the bed trying to get to Xana and possibly close the door to
Possibly.
try to block the door from
That's
someone
my
coming back
thought.
in while he
That's
was
my
in
thought.
trying to get to Xana at the same time, and that's how he ended up against it.
But
That's
the
how
part that bothers me about that so much is that means he was still alive, and
And she
even
should have called 911.
and you
Bingo.
still have they call it's that critical hour in the medical
Yep.
world.
Yeah,
You know what I
the
mean?
whole victim blaming. If that was my child, and then somebody told me that they could have been saved, and I knew somebody could have done something about it, I'm sorry, I'd be pissed.
I would
Sorry.
too.
And see,
That's
that
just me.
wouldn't match up with the coroner initially said either, that they all had one fatal stab wound.
In their sleep.
Well,
Because if
The corner was way off. Like,
yeah.
yeah,
on a
I
different
don't
planet
trust
that day.
Didn't she
anything
put
that
down?
coroner
Didn't she
said.
put down time of death at noon? Am I correct on that, or am I wrong?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Hold on,
That I
wait.
don't remember.
All I know
Well,
is they
if they
said
would
everybody was
have,
sleeping when they went. And that's what we all
Right,
believe.
but I mean, her time of death was noon, but yet she didn't even get called till noon, and then she wasn't even let in till after 4. So how the heck are you going to write noon on your paper?
I
Pete
think she didn't get
Fox,
there till was it 5 something?
Yeah, and they
Yeah.
wouldn't let her in. So how are you going to write noon on your paper when you did not physically go in there and call a
well,
time of
Pete
death?
Fox,
That's
yeah,
what I said.
Pete
How are you
Fox.
that bad at your job?
A lot of times they don't put the death on the paper until they've gotten there and checked it out. Yeah, so
Exactly.
Oh yes, she
somebody
did.
had to
Right, but she
verify
said
that
she
they
didn't even get
were fine.
called till noon to go
Hold
there.
on.
Oh,
Wait.
I know, but
She
it's
did
like
right here. And this is from her. She put it out. Date of pronounced death 11/13/2022 at 12 noon. And of course, she got the cause of death: homicide, murder, manner of death.
do they have the
Stabbing.
estimated time of what they thought was actually the death?
No,
Anywhere?
that's all she's got right there.
I wonder if she ever actually even was allowed to go in to the house. Because did she do what most coroners do and try to predict the actual time? You know what I mean?
Or is she going by when the police, went in and
Right. That's
took
what I'm
vital, like verified that they were deceased? Maybe.
But
I
she
mean, she
wasn't
would
even
have.
there.
But wouldn't she have to go in, like physically go in there before they are allowed to remove the bodies out of the house?
Look at her watch and go, time of death. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, usually like they do body temperatures and everything.
Yeah,
And
usually have the
liver
autopsy.
test. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
But
know.
they
It's a whole
usually
botched
try
up
to
deal.
give
I don't
an
think they
approximate
expected
time.
it to blow up like I don't think they expected
Oh,
Allison to be,
no,
you
they
know, and
didn't.
And I think as soon as they made an arrest, they're like, all right, now everything will go away.
yeah, everybody's
Wrong
gonna chill.
again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they was not ready for social media in the very beginning for this case, and they sure wasn't ready for it once the arrest happened.
No.
Hey Mariah,
Oh,
how are you?
I've always found it weird that the coroner is also a registered nurse and
and a
also
lawyer.
a lawyer.
Like,
If I drop
what?
out, my phone died because this thing kills my battery.
Like
Okay.
literally, that's some Alabama shit right there.
It is. Can you imagine what her office sign says? Like, like her key. Like, family practice and family law. Like, what? Okay.
Well, it's like whenever you go in to see her, she's got like 3 offices. One for her, one to come in to see her for a nurse or whatever. Like you just need to come in to get a shot. One for her office for an attorney.
Right. And then she's like those,
One for the coroner.
like the doors in between rooms so you can just go to each room, like hotel rooms, conjoining doors.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Right.
She flips her white coat and her stethoscope on, goes in the next room. Good
Crystal,
grief.
yes, I did get that email. Do you know what kind of SUV that is that he's in that picture? Avocado. Thank you. Let me go check it real quick.
It's called the avocado?
I think that's his name.
Yeah, CA
Oh, I
avocado.
thought you meant that was the car was the avocado. I was like, I have never heard of.
Scarlett, do you remember back several months ago? It was mostly Big Al and myself saying, "This town wants to hurry up, get this case over with.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to bulldoze that house down,
Yep.
and they're going to try to wash this thing away because they don't want." And
They
right
don't-
now they're already running people out of town that they're not.
They don't want the attention.
Right. They
Yeah.
got something going on
They
there.
got
and
it
they're
now.
not with it.
And then, the
Yeah.
governor gave them $1 million wasn't that for like a fair prosecution? So they had the money to do that, right?
Yeah, but you know what they spent it on?
But on the college, how did most of it go to college?
It went for consulting, some security. Wait, I've got the thing. Hold
Some
on.
housing, food and housing. Who are we feeding and housing?
I think it was either $1,400 or $1,800 for student housing and food. But I wonder if that was for Dylan and Bethany, if they didn't put them up in a hotel, like right after this happened.
I don't
And God knows who else at this point.
Yeah. Evie, to be fair, they said that they cleared the DoorDash driver, so there was some kind of DoorDash driver there.
And then didn't they request another $1 million for the trial?
No,
I think it was like 140 grand or something.
Yeah, it's 100.
130 or 135, and I believe the if I can remember right, the person that he had asked for the money, she told him just to go ahead and bump it up to 150.
Because I remember Anne having to get approved to bring on more attorneys, and I thought there was more requests for more money.
Have they paid for the FBI agents being there?
They were already there, though, I thought.
They were asked to be there. They just can't walk in.
No, I believe they
yeah,
were already there for something else. They were
Yeah, I
staying
think
in the
they were.
dorms.
I think they were
No.
already there in the town, but then once this happened, then that's when the Moscow asked them to join. But I don't remember what they were there for.
What I heard is they were looking into they had like misused all their COVID funds, their PPP funds.
Oh. That could be it.
Hmm.
Hey, Teresa Smith, how are you?
Like
I
all the
remember,
private businesses, all you got all that money, and they didn't use it like they were
right.
supposed to.
I personally have just thought that this is a sorority issue, and the sororities are so big.
Yeah, their sororities are on a whole nother level out there, I think.
Yeah. So this
You
is
know,
what the as of May the 15th, this is what the $1 million was used for. Where did the college where is okay, it was 1,400. I'm thinking that student lodging and meals might have been for Bethany and Dylan because they did live away from the college. And they might have put them up in a hotel and provided food for them until they were done with their interviews, and possibly put security out in front of their room or whatever, because they didn't know at the time who done it. And then once they were done with the interviews and all that,
I'd
let them
like to
go
know
back.
who this crisis media consultant is. And the counselor, can we get that person's name? Because none of those kids want to talk. I bet that counselor got paid to do absolutely nothing.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, there's no way they're going to be able to do a whole trial for just 150,000.
No, that 150,000, I believe it was said, was for I think they're expert witnesses.
Experts, yeah.
I believe it was
So
what it was for.
where's the money? I don't see anything on here for Bryan's defense team.
Really?
That's coming straight out of Latah County. All I know, I don't know
Yeah.
where they're gonna. Well, that the taxpayers, that's where they're gonna get that money from.
Ooh.
Hey, Amethyst, how are you? All right, and
We're
I
gonna
guess
have to-
Willie's phone. I guess that he said if he dropped down, his phone went out. But Willie, if you can still hear us, thank you so much for joining us on panel.
Yeah, some good thoughts.
Now, the counseling and crisis support, is that for the police officers who
I
walked
don't
in on
know.
this scene?
I would think for the students, or maybe both.
Right. And now
I mean,
I do
doesn't the
remember I was on the news that they had people come in and coach the police on how to speak to the media. They had a whole thing on that because then none of them knew how.
I mean,
And then they
doesn't
put a gag order, so that was a waste.
LE have their own counselors and therapists and things?
You would think.
So
I know
that
Because if they shoot somebody, they automatically send them to therapy or counseling. So I would think they'd have their own counseling.
I know that the FBI does. They have their own psychiatrists and stuff, but just like law enforcement here, like where I live, they contract out. So like if they have, an officer who needs counseling or something, they contract out a psychologist.
Right, but they have one set up ready to go in case they need it.
Yeah, but it's like, they pay that, like that's separate. But I know like the FBI, they may have used the FBI psychiatrists and stuff for the officers.
So that could be for the kids, like the ones that was there at the house.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what
what
I'm
I
thinking.
Now, where it
That-
says vigil, is this for the college?
Yeah, $12,900 in like candles and stuff.
No, I think it's security for the vigil, isn't it?
Oh yeah, that could be what it's for too. I didn't think about
Oh,
because
dang.
when I seen vigil, I was thinking, okay, well, they probably they had it is it called the Kibble Dome or whatever, probably for like all the candles and all this and that. I didn't even think about the security part of it.
Yeah, me neither. I was thinking like candles, cookies and juice. You know what I mean?
Let's see what okay, so this says through 5/15 and the vigil was
No, wait, November the 30th, I believe it
okay.
was.
Yeah, so I'm guessing that that's security for the
Yeah,
for the
probably.
vigil.
Keep it
Okay.
Simp. How he got Ann Taylor was because they didn't have any other death penalty case lawyers, and so they have to use the very best. What they have to use somebody that's used to dealing with that.
Yeah.
So
And
that's how he got high-powered attorneys.
and she was the only one in the area in that
Exactly.
district or whatever. And also, y'all, it shows we have 348 people in here with only 142 likes. So if y'all have not hit the thumbs up, could y'all please go do so?
So Scarlett, this money here, did this go
Uh-huh.
to the state attorney's? I mean, the district attorney, or did it go to the sheriff?
Look at prosecutors, I thought.
I think
Well, this
I
looks more
think
like the
so.
sheriff's department.
I just know it came from Governor Brad Little.
Okay,
But I,
didn't say who it went to.
I thought it went to the district attorney's office. Is who I thought that it said that it went to, because the district attorney is also the one who asked for the 135,000
Yeah.
for the expert witnesses and all that. So
I think the way it works, and I could be wrong, but I think the way it works is when a county requests money from the governor's office for something like this, then the governor issues the check to that county, which I would guess would probably be like I don't think it would be the district attorney. I think it would be whoever the county accountant is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll
oh,
be
damn.
put. Y'all, your fingers broke. Hit that damn like button.
Thank
Yeah,
you, will be.
throw
Right.
your DNA on the like button. It can be your alibi.
Exactly.
I mean, but man, they made sure they spent almost every darn penny of it, just about.
I know.
Well, they always do. I mean, that's
Good
how there's
grief.
so much debt.
I want to see receipts. This is what I'd be telling them. I want to see every single one of those receipts for all of it.
Yeah.
I mean, because this Idaho State Police Meals and Lodging, I mean, that's a lot of money.
Well, you know what gets me is the comprehensive review and plans for security. That's 472,000 just in consulting on how they're going to do their security.
Just have
plan.
meetings.
Throw a flipping map up there and be like, okay, I need a security officer here. I need one here. I need one here. And be done with it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
This is
saying?
this is just meetings, donuts and coffee, sitting at a round table.
Exactly.
We're
Well, I
all in
don't.
the wrong
I don't
career.
have any problems. I don't have any problems with the lodging and meals if it was for the girls for a few days. I mean,
$158,000.
do what?
$158,000.
No, I'm talking about the lodging and meals for 1,400.
Where
I
we?
know.
Oh, we're way down here. Yeah,
Honestly,
that's understandable.
Yeah.
I don't even think that Secret Service gets paid that much when they're consulting on an event for the president. I don't even think it's that high because I've looked over that budget too before. I don't think it's that
Well,
high.
all I know, y'all, is if they want to pay me $200,000 to talk about security, I'll
Mm-hmm.
go talk about security with them for
I know
$200,000.
we're in the wrong career.
That's what I'm
All of
saying.
us.
Right. So
I
pretty
wonder
much,
how
we're
many.
here today to tell you to do your job, do it a little better, and then that's it. Meeting adjourned. Like, what? I don't
Where's my
understand.
check?
Exactly.
Right. If things
On
get
the
hairy,
No.
tase them.
on the
Yeah.
Idaho
Thank you.
State Police Meals and Lodging, how many police officers did the Idaho State bring in?
Oh, I don't know. There's 120 total investigators on the case.
Hold on. If I'm not mistaken, and I'll have to go back to the Moscow Police Department website, because I think in one of those press releases that they had, it tells like how many FBI agents, how many ISP officers. I have
Yeah,
to
let's
find.
add that up and do some math and see how much.
You know, this security technology, though, you would think they would have already had the equipment that they needed. I mean,
Right?
that's a lot of money for that, too.
All I know is Idaho needs to be planting a lot of potatoes to make up for this.
Uh-huh. And it always
Girl.
rides on the back of the taxpayers. And it's like the government, I don't care if it's a little small town or higher up all the way to the top. they think that taxpayers can pay for every little bitty thing, and they could care less how much money they spend, and it gripes me.
Yep.
Well, they'll get it from your hidden taxes. When all those people come into town, when this thing gets going, they're going to get their 900,000 back.
Oh yeah.
And then their gas tax and anything else they can tax.
Betting tax.
Mm-hmm.
As
Their
of
stickers will go up for their license plates.
so,
Anyway,
as of November the 22nd, this was the first one that I found. So there could be some after November the 22nd that has more officers there. But as of November the 22nd, there was 22 FBI investigators, 20 assigned agents located out of Treasure Valley, Idaho, Salt Lake City, Utah, and West Virginia, and 2 behavior analysis units. And then there was 20 investigators from the ISP, 15 troopers, public information officer, an ISP forensic services and mobile crime scene team, which it doesn't say how many is on this team.
I wonder how many would be on a team. Like, I'm doing the math over here. I wonder how many. Okay. Give me, like, what should we estimate?
So on a mobile crime scene team, let's say 8, between 5 and 10.
Okay.
Let's just say 8, I guess. I could be completely wrong because I have no idea. I'm guesstimating here. So you got 20 investigators, 15 troopers, 1 PIO, which is the public information officer. Mm-hmm. We're gonna go with 8 forensic services and mobile crime scene team, and then 15 uniformed troopers to assist with community patrols. So
but wouldn't that already be Moscow's people or no?
I don't. It just says Idaho State Police. It has that listed. And for Moscow Police Department, it says 4 detectives, 24 patrol officers, and 5 support staff.
Now the question is, did they figure them into that number up there when they live in town? You know what I'm saying?
Idaho State Police, Mill and Lodging.
Just says Idaho State Police, so we're going to go with that. So that comes up to 103 people. So let me do some math here. What'd I say? 100 and what? 8? 3?
3.
So Scarlett,
$1,500 for $1,541.47 a person.
Jeez. Scarlett, I'm going to hop down, but before I go down, I just wanted to say I think it's really great how you have this information to pull up so fast for us. The way we jump from one thing to another, and you're you got it.
Yeah, she's on it.
I've got a lot of other stuff. I've got to get it off my other computer though and put on the new one.
But I just wanted to give you props for that. I like that.
Thank you.
How much was it, P. Fox?
Like 1,500 and some change. Hold on, let me see if I didn't delete it. 1,541 and some change a person.
That's not bad.
So wait, is that just for the ISP or is that all the officers?
That was together? All that was everything. Everybody you gave me.
Okay.
Because that's paying for their meals and lodging, and how long they've been there.
I wonder when the FBI went back to their, to Virginia and to Utah and all that. Hey, Stephanie,
or if they ever really have, if they've even left yet, if they're still working on, because they got that Quad 6 out there too, with all the drug busts.
Yeah.
For Utah, Washington, Idaho, was it Montana? I don't know, all them upper states.
Mm-hmm. H. John Pontus, you're very welcome and thank you.
So did those cops already have lodging? Did they double dip?
They could have.
Oh, shasty.
Would not be the first time.
Yeah.
Most of them probably don't want to go stay in the Days Inn. They'll just stay at their house, the ones that are within.
Right, but are they still figured in the number, though?
Well, we don't know how many days that they're out there for. We could cut that number in half if we wanted to, and we can see how many days they're going to be out there and how much rooms are. Are they
Yeah.
going two to a room, one to a room?
But I thought they were staying in the dorms at all the colleges.
Well, if they're staying in the dorms, is the college going to charge them for staying in the dorms?
Clearly they did.
Because, I mean, I'm Air Force. Well, I was, and when I went to another base, I had to pay to stay in dorms.
Jeez.
Yeah, that's how they get their money back. Otherwise,
Mm-mm.
I don't know.
I mean,
They
Don't
could
either.
stay at home because like if they live if they live an hour away, but so that would be close enough that they would still drive, but they still could have. I mean, the state is still getting, or the county's still getting paid for it. See what I'm saying?
Yeah. Scarlett, why do you think they want to tear this house down so quickly for?
I don't know. Something's up
Other
with
than to
that.
save the $108,000 every
So
so often.
I think something's up with it. Like, are they trying to hide something,
I don't know, man.
or they,
well,
because
both attorneys seem to be fine with it, don't they?
yeah. I mean, they both signed off of it and released it back to the owner, and then the owner then turned it over to the college. But why is the college pushing so quickly for it?
Mhm.
The college runs that town.
That is true. But it seems to me, and I'm just looking at it from a moral side of it. If I was the president of this college and I just 4 of my students were just murdered, I would be like, I think that it's best that we leave this house standing, just in case something comes up and they need this house, whether it's a jury walkthrough or whatever. And then after the trial is over with, then we can tear it down, because then we will know for 100% fact they're not going to need it. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But I don't know why they're pushing it. Like, I kind of get the reason. Like, it's an eyesore. It's a bad memory for the kids that go there, and the friends of the students and are the victims. I get that, but I still think that those friends of the victims, if they left it for that reason, because just in case, I think those people would, or those students would understand, okay, we get why you're leaving it. And we get that once this trial is over with, the house will come down then. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
I kind of think they want the previous students to stop thinking about it and the new ones not to even think about it.
Yep. Kind of like an out of sight, out of mind type thing.
Yep.
But that's not
another
gonna
brush
happen.
under the rug.
Yep.
Yeah, but it's not going to happen. It's going to be years before people.
Right. I mean, they're going to put a memorial for the students. That's the whole thing with the tulip
Right.
farm. They're going to go do the tulip garden out there for Ethan Smiles and then the Forever Sisters tulips. So when you build a memorial for them, which I'm glad that they're going to do, people are still going to remember what happened.
You're right. Exactly.
So
Yeah, they've got a memorial down in Gainesville, and they got the names on the walls as you drive down the highway. Oh, well, it's not a real highway, but the major expressway coming through town. You could see their names written up, and they have ceremonies, and during the anniversary of the Gainesville Ripper.
Mm.
let's see. Elliot says lost. Okay, so does Idaho University want to be forever remembered as a school that tore a house down that led to the acquittal of a potential murderer? No, but would they want to tear a house down? Like, just flip that, Elliot. Like that thought. What if they tear it down, but they need it? You see what I'm saying? And then they don't have it. What if it turns out he is the person who actually did this, but there is something in that house that they need, or that the jury needs to see to actually convict him, and then the house is tore down and the jury can't walk through it?
It just doesn't make any sense to me. It really does not.
I mean, is it better to leave it standing just in case they need it.
You know, Scarlett, it reminds me there's a difference between watching the Kennedy assassination on TV and then going to Dealey Plaza in Dallas and really looking at it, the angles.
Oh yeah.
There's a big difference, and I'm for keeping that house up until this trial is completed.
Yeah, they could put like, you know, like a construction site, like they could put those big concrete things, you know, up high enough, you know, so like people couldn't either get in or see really, you know. So many different things they could do. Even though concrete's not attractive either, but still, it's not boarded up windows.
But these colleges run the towns.
Oh, I know.
Down here in Gainesville, Lady V knows this. We study it. They arrested the wrong guy. He sat in jail for about 10 months.
Yeah. I'm from a small college town, and it kind of reminds me of like Moscow and Pullman. Like we're literally 7 miles away from each other. Everybody knows everybody, except for when the students come in, you don't know anybody. You know, like I get the whole like as small of an area as this is, you know. Mm-hmm. So yeah, but I totally get how the college they run absolutely everything. Everything is for the college.
All right.
And to get people to come here.
And the college registration's up now.
Really?
So
that's good.
Yeah, that's great news. Same thing happened in Gainesville. Everybody panicked. I wouldn't dare let my kid go there with all this going on. Well, the same thing's going on in a big city. I guarantee you.
Yeah, and we don't even hear about it.
There's going to be more people tonight in my city going to pass away than did in Idaho.
Yes, this is true. This is true. You know something else I've thought about, and this is just how crazy my brain is. So this is supposed to be like one of the first trials where they use like the VR Oculus, thing for the walkthrough for the crime scene.
The 3D scan thing.
Yeah, it's like going to be like an Oculus headset, is from what I've heard. It's supposed to be like the first one to ever use this kind of equipment. So when they're doing jury selection, are they going to be like, do you get dizzy? Do you have motion sickness? Because that thing's going to make you want to vomit after about 5 minutes.
That's a question to ask you when you go to play it, too.
That's true.
You know?
My husband, it makes him sick as a dog.
But are they going to be able to navigate through it and see exactly what they need to see? Or are they going to just keep bumping into a wall because they can't figure it out?
Which is the reason why they don't need to tear the house down.
You know?
Exactly. It's because they have a VR headset. They want to tear the house down.
Hey, Fox, we used to put those goggles on people and let them look at it, and we show them, here's the Grand Canyon. We'd tell them walk up to the edge of it and look straight down. As soon as they did, we pushed them from behind. And they went berserk. Because their mind is tricked.
Yep. I know we used to have one, and we used to play Resident Evil, and it's a scary game. It's so scary with the headset on. I mean, I'd literally be in there like, screaming bloody murder because it was so close and so real. But I could only play it for a little while because, I mean, I'd get a headache and then heck, I'd be nauseous the rest of the day.
I played that clown game for when it was on the PlayStation. I couldn't even I wouldn't even play past like level 5 or 6. I'm messing around with that shit.
Hurts my head. That's what makes me wonder, like, is this jury going to be able to hang through that?
Okay, Elliot, ask your questions again, the first ones that you had asked when you first came in, because I forgot exactly how it was that you had asked them. And then I will ask the ones on panel.
Like a 70-year-old woman with a headset on.
Exactly. Exactly.
How do I work this?
Okay. Right. Are you epileptic? Like all kinds of things.
And then, like you said, if this is the first one to ever use it, Anne's going to go after that.
Yeah, it's going to be something else. I think it's cool technology to have.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
You know,
how is like the older people who know nothing about technology, how is that going to work out for them?
They're just going to be sitting there going around in a circle in one room.
Throwing up. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
That's not going to understand, because once they have that on, more than likely the defense or nobody's going to be able to help them with it.
Right. Unless they have it to where they put it on and somebody else is leading them through the
they're all
river.
like, they all have like their own little avatars and they're waving to each
Right.
other.
They're all in the same spot at the same time. You know, it's the only way I can think of
They
it.
want to know how it is with sound in there on that.
Okay.
That's weird.
So for everybody on the panel, Elliot came in whenever I first started my live tonight, and this was a question that he had asked me. There was actually two of them. This was one of them. So I want to hear what y'all think about this and what your answers would be.
I already answered and said DP.
Okay.
Yep. DP.
I'm going with DP.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
If he's guilty, you know what I'm saying?
With or without parole.
I mean, if the evidence is there to give him the DP, then I don't really need to know why he did it because it's clear that he did it.
I think he's
but,
talking about closure.
but I still am kind of like, okay, if I had to choose what I would want the death penalty if it was one of my children. If it's me just sitting here, I would say I want to know everything.
Okay.
If it was me in this individual's shoes, I personally would want the death penalty because I don't want to stay in prison the rest of my life. Like, get me in. Let's do our appeals. Hook me up or line me up or.
I kind of go back and forth. I mean, it's like if I would do the death penalty, but the thing of it is sometimes I wonder if life in prison without the possibility of parole is more. It depends. I mean, if they're in solitary and stuff, that would be enough. That'd be pretty good torture for the rest of your life to be, in something like that.
And it's easier on the families, the life without parole, because then they don't have to go through all these appeals like they do on, DP.
Right.
They don't have to relive it every so many years.
We have a man that unalived my husband's aunt, and excuse me, every year or two we have to go in and fight to keep him in there.
Yeah, see, I would hate that.
You can't ever let it go. Yeah.
Scarlett, will the same jury, or the original jury, however you want to say it, they're going to decide also the DP?
Yeah. I would think they would do it all in one day, right?
That's how we do it here. I mean, if the same jury that says he's guilty, that's the same jury the judge is going to look at and say, now you got to decide whether he gets DP or life.
Now, too, I mean, it depends on the person, too, because honestly, if I have my food delivered and I have a tablet where I can watch things, communicate with the outside world, then I would be perfectly fine in solitary myself.
I would, too.
Just give me a coffee pot and I'd be perfectly fine.
Yeah, but you got to sleep you got to sleep next to that stinky old toilet. You got to hear people screaming all through the day and night.
I wouldn't make it in prison, y'all. I'll be honest.
I wouldn't. There's no way I would.
Trust me, I worked in one. You don't want to go in there.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be in Gen Pop for sure. I just wouldn't.
My husband had to go in and clean a sewer in Gen Pop, and the guard left him in there in the middle of the room.
Oh, that's
alone. Crazy. Yeah, he was scared beyond.
They shouldn't have done that.
No, I'm like, yeah.
Lady V, they left me alone. I was an 18-year-old boy. Wasn't a man. I was still a boy. And I was in there in the canteens. And the guys that were sitting around me were in there for M1.
So what? Wait a minute. You were a bad boy?
No, I told you I worked in the prisons, in the canteens. You got to pay attention. I worked there. I brought them their food.
You.
I brought them their food, their cigarettes back when they were allowed to have it. The guard was supposed to stay with me until I finished.
It was just too good to pass up, Riddler.
So I'm in there, and those guys are all in there surrounding me, and I made the mistake. I said, "What'd you do wrong to get put in here?" Well, you never ask that question. You always say, "What did they pin on you?"
Exactly. I
Every
remember
one of
you
them's
saying that.
innocent.
I remember
Yeah,
you saying that, but it was
Yeah,
still
so
too good to
yeah,
pass up.
yeah.
yeah.
I tell you,
My
it's scary
brothers.
in there.
Yeah, my brothers worked federal max for I don't even know how many years. I got so many stories I could tell about what goes on in prisons. And he worked in state for a little while too. But yeah, he said he'd rather go outside in his backyard, dig a hole for 8 or 12 hours, come in, go to sleep, go back out the next day, fill the hole up, go back in, go to sleep, dig that same hole again, then go to his job every day. He's like,
He's
I
like,
would enjoy that.
no, I told you I worked there. Oh my God.
Yeah. He would much rather do that. Dig a hole, fill it up, dig a hole, fill it up for no reason every day than do what he does. I mean, you get they fill shampoo bottles up with, their bodily fluids, and you're walking by and they squirt you right in the face like,
Right.
Well, and they
Right.
back him up on purpose.
Hell no, I'd
That
never
way it
work in a
disrupts
prison
everything.
ever. And if I did work in a prison, I ain't making no $20 an hour. I'll tell you that.
Oh, well, here you make way more than that. Like, that's like the golden job
No,
around
I'm
here.
saying like if I'm working in a prison, somebody's getting some cell phones.
Right. Well, hey, you got to make him happy. Whatever.
That's
No.
right.
But no, he actually lucked out and went from a guard to he's actually the head of the entire powerhouse because they make their own power. So he's been there long. He's got a cake job. He just kind of sits there, kicks up. Actually has prisoners. He can because they have a work camp too. He can actually send them in a van to go get supplies, and they actually come back like they're supposed to. It's crazy to think about, but
Max is like
yeah.
the Cool Hand Luke scene.
Yeah. But yeah, he's got some stories because he used to be on the SWAT team, and he still is, but back in his heyday, I should call it. Yeah, he's got stories. I wouldn't want to do it. I wouldn't want to be around. I almost feel like you almost have to be just as
dirty.
This is dirty and crazy as the inmates.
Yeah.
To work there, it's just, and that's why you work there. You're in that controlled environment and you're getting paid. You know what I mean? You have to be almost the same mentality with them, to understand them, to know how they operate. And then,
See, a lot of the guards are on the payroll of the inmates.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I don't know nothing about that. I don't see my brother. Yeah, he wouldn't even do that. He's the exact opposite.
Hey, Scarlett,
You have an ink pen in your cell, you say? Let's go ahead and give me that ink pen and let's write this paperwork up. Oh, you got 10 more years for that? That's tough. That's my brother.
Yeah, they can only have pencils. They're not supposed to have ink.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's a true story.
Scarlett, you want to talk for a little bit? Because it doesn't seem like,
No, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm listening to y'all. I'm just making
people want us talking, so.
Sorry, back on track.
No, you're good. I'm just going through saying hi to everybody in chat that's coming in.
Renee's like, LOL, got ya.
I just like to make sure that I've said hi to everybody who's come into chat. I think I missed a couple of people.
I said 3 words and Mariah got angry.
I wonder how accurate that video we saw, how accurate that timestamp is.
Oh, I don't know, because they can manipulate the videos too, like the times, the dates, and all that.
Easily.
I'm just wondering, if power went out and then it came back on, did it mess with the time?
And they took it down, the video, which is weird.
I wonder why, though. They put it up on Reddit and then they took it right back down a few minutes later.
Are you going to play that one that P. Fox was talking about at 1:20 or what was it, 1:40 something?
Yeah, let me find it. Hold on. I got to find the channel that... Which one is this?
Was it Slender or something?
Okay, so there's a Shine Louder that
maybe that's it.
Okay, no, wait. That's not
now,
the one that
Jamie Jamie says that that vehicle was parked there at 1 a.m.
This one.
See, I often wonder because nobody knows where Dylan was all night, right? Other than, was she at the house chilling with her friends because they're underage, can't go to the bars?
Allegedly, from what's been said, she was supposed to be at a football game that night, but it
Well,
was
that gets out at
never,
like 10.
yeah, it was never put in a PCA or any other type of legal documents of where she was at. Um, if to begin with, we never knew where Bethany was at. They just always said that her and Bethany, that Dylan and Bethany was out in the community separately, but ended up back at the house at 1 o'clock, which I always thought was kind of weird. Like you're separate in the community doing your own thing, but you both end up back at the house
Yeah.
at 1 o'clock to
Yeah.
around the
Yep.
same time or whatever.
Somebody better tell her something.
And then we find out that Bethany is at Sigma Chi that night with Ethan and Xana, but I never could figure out how Bethany ends back up at home at 1 o'clock. But then she says that she's seen Ethan and Xana at the Sigma Chi house from 9 o'clock to 1:45 in the morning. Now, how do you know that Ethan and Xana was there at 1:45 in the morning if you were at home at 1 o'clock? Because even though Ethan and Xana got home at 1:45 in the morning, they very well could have left the Sigma Chi house earlier and went somewhere else before they got home at 1:45 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have Xana's dad saying that he talked to her at midnight and that she told him she was at home hanging out with her boyfriend watching movies.
Yep.
So they're putting Dylan at two places at one time and they're putting Xana at two places at one time. And if y'all remember in the very beginning, they were trying to find out where Ethan and Xana was from, 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock? Or somewhere around that time, or 9 to 10 or something like that. They were trying to trace where they had went. So it's
Oh no, you're bringing up reasonable doubt. Everybody's confused.
But this is like,
I would have never expected it. I would have never expected to come back to this channel and now we're like talking some sense here.
Yeah.
What the hell is going on?
It's questions that I've always had, even though I thought in the beginning, like when this dude was arrested, I clearly thought that he was the one. Even though I still had all these questions, even though, I've questioned Dylan in the whole 8-hour time gap, but I've tried to give her the benefit of the doubt. But things are just not adding up in this.
Nope.
This
that's
case.
and that's all I was trying to say 5 months ago when I was coming in, but I guess it took all this.
Yeah, that.
You were blocked for 5 months, Willie?
Oh yeah. Listen, I'd come in and I'd get shit all day for just saying, anything against the narrative. It was like the world ended.
Yes, that was when my old mods. That's back when the old mods.
Oh,
were
I got it.
Yeah. So I just sat back and I just waited
They were
for something to
pretty
come out. Nothing came out. Then
Oh,
emotion came out.
I'll be in chat just saying it, Willie. Just saying.
Yeah, that's what those mods are no longer here, so we don't have to worry.
I'm a much nicer mod.
But no. I mean, listen. There's a lot of channels where I got booted that are talking completely different now. It's just funny to go back and watch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
you were kind of like you weren't like extreme. Like there was other channels that were like straight up, let's hang this dude, and now they're like, oh, he didn't do it.
Yeah. Well, see, my thing's always been though, everybody, and that's what I understand. Like, and people, I'm still getting emails like, "Can you unblock me?" Because my whole channel has always been about you. You can have your own opinion without getting attacked in here. And I'm like I said, since the old mods are no longer here, I'm still getting emails. Hey, can you please unblock me? And I have no idea that these people were even blocked or why they were even blocked. And all I can say is like, I'm sorry.
I just have a question just real quick. I just need to know. Okay. Mariah, what did I say that got under your skin? You just please tell me. Please.
What?
I need to know.
Ooh,
I just want to know what I said to piss off Mariah.
Tonight? Are you talking about tonight?
I don't know. It has to be tonight.
Oh no, Mariah, no, he's not going to be unblocked. Is she talking about you or is she talking about somebody else? Because somebody else was bothering her one night and we had to block him. My husband did.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, that was that one guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't need to be unblocked. He was disgusting.
I'm still trying to find the complete video of where the two girls are walking down the street with the guy, and she goes, "What did you tell Adam?" I told him everything. And then the
It's
next thing you hear is a guy saying they're going to get you for that or something to that manner. I can't find that video anymore.
it
Put your
seems
email
like
in the chat so I can email you what Melissa sent me today.
okay. I'll drop it in the back chat.
It's in my email.
Oh shit! Hold on, wait. I'm typing it all in caps.
Well, and that doesn't even mean anything, Riddler, except they were just. I don't think that statement meant anything. I think they were just talking.
Well, it doesn't, but there's a lot of other things we've overlooked. Coincidentally, they're deceased in about what, a couple hours?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just saying, why would
That's what
they
I'm
block?
saying. Yeah, it's the coincidence there.
Right. Well, that's why I was saying, why would they block that when that seems perfectly innocent? So
I don't
I
And
know.
wonder who
I'm
did
gonna
miss
be
it.
honest. In the very beginning, I thought that the hoodie guy, before we got to see them walking down the street together, I thought that the hoodie guy was kind of suspect because the way they acted at the food truck.
Oh, I did too.
He he's like standing off away from him. He's kind of looking creepy. They're kind of like staying away from him. They're not talking to him. They kind of like grab their food and ditch him.
ditching.
And
Yeah.
and then he like dips out and or whatever, but then whenever the video comes out and they're all three walking down the street and they're laughing and the girls don't seem like they're bothered by him, they're not annoyed, they're not scared of him, just like three friends, normal friends, walking down the street acting cool with each other, laughing and talking. I was like, okay, hoodie dude ain't got nothing to do with it.
Right.
you
I
know
mean, I did just for, I don't know, maybe 1 or 2 days. It wasn't very long because, well, what got me was whenever they ditched him and he like put his hand up and like, what the hell? It's like, what?
Right.
He was
That
supposed to be
that's
their
the
guardian,
gesture
that
made me wonder.
right? He was supposed to be
I
protecting them and guarding them.
Yeah, and I think that's all it was in the end was that he knew that they were walking to the grub truck and he probably knew they were going to catch a ride from their home after they got their food. And so he just walked with them to make sure, two of his friends who were females, he wanted to walk with them to make sure that they made it there safely and that nobody bothered them because more than likely they had been drinking that night.
Oh, well,
And
yeah, definitely.
so to
Now,
make sure nobody bothered them.
was he friends with one of the girls' boyfriends or something like that?
I'm pretty sure he was friends with Jack D, probably Adam, possibly with Jake, Maddie's boyfriend. So yeah, he was probably friends with all of them,
See, and
all
he
of the
could have
guys.
been, planning on riding home with them because he lives right there too. So,
Hmm.
he probably it was like, hey, but I don't think they ditched him on purpose. I think they were just drunk and they ditched him and went home.
Yeah,
I've
and
often wondered, devil's advocate, if he wasn't supposed to keep them from going back to the house early.
Why would you say that?
Like if people knew something was happening that night, like he was supposed to keep them from going back as early as they did. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't understand what I
Like
mean.
if there was let's say if like Xana and Ethan or just Xana or whoever, they were like the main targets that night, and there was
Right.
something already going down at the house, and Jack was trying to keep them from going home while that was going down. You see what I'm saying?
oh, to kind of keep them out of harm's way.
Yeah, like out of the house.
Well,
I've often wondered that.
But how on earth would he know that? And
See, to me, it looks like he's watching those girls, and because one of the girls says that there's she had a stalker.
yeah,
Okay.
Kaylee.
Okay, so he's watching them, and his duty is to report back to her boyfriend if anybody messes with her or if she goes off with another guy, whatever. And all of a sudden they get separated. He goes, so now he's got to rush back to the, I guess where did he go to from there? Did he go back to their 1122 Kings Road, or did he just go back home and go to bed?
Well, wasn't he the one that immediately left for the cabin?
I'm sorry, I didn't understand. I'm saying after they were at the food truck, the two girls go catch that ride back home. Where did he go? I mean, I see him disappearing from the picture, but where did he go that night?
Did he go back
I
to
thought
the corner club that night?
Well, that's what I'm asking. Did he go to Corner Club or did he go back home?
He wasn't the one that was okay.
Yeah, they said
But
that
wasn't he the one that took his car and went to the cabin and drove all night and went to the cabin?
That's what they said. But where did he drive his car to the corner club, and then did he like leave his car at the corner club and walk with the girls to the grub truck, and then maybe walk back to the corner club and get his car? I wonder, because I always wonder, like, how did he get?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. How did he get back to that cabin or wherever he went to?
I don't know, because I would have thought, like, if he was their friends, why didn't he give them a ride home? I always wondered that.
Yeah, that's my other point. Why didn't he give him a ride home? Because obviously somebody has told him to go watch out for those girls.
Now, I want to say that I heard, I can't remember if it was Kaylee's boyfriend, Jake, or maybe Jack D had asked him to keep an eye on them to make sure that they made it to the grub truck okay. But I can't remember which one of them that I heard that asked him that.
Well, Roger, the cabin is not a rumor. Ellie said he went straight to his parents' cabin that night. It was what, a 5-6 hour drive?
Yeah, something like that. P-Box.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, the video that you're talking about, the one you said was from, what was it, 145? Is that it?
Yeah. It was like an enhanced audio one that they were listening to over there. So it's like super loud. Like you could, like everything is super loud in it.
Yeah, Ellie said that he had gone, they had checked him out, and yes, he did go to his parents' cabin. That's what I remember Ellie saying.
Thank you, Lady V, because that helps out there. Now the only other problem, I'm trying to figure out when he went from the food truck.
Where did he get
his
vehicle?
Went back. Yeah, where was his vehicle? Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess at the corner club.
Hey, Paul, at this point, nothing is off the table.
Well, you said
Scarlett, I'm emailing you a video. You can, review it and see what you think about it.
Okay. I'm trying to make sure that I get the right video, because there is one that Sean Louder has. It has there's a doorbell ring, and then there's a loud thud after the doorbell. Let's see, there's a beeping noise. You can hear a dog barking. You can hear screams. Extremely loud thud. A movement, a person dressed in black with flashlight running to car. Is that the one that you're talking about?
Man, he played so many, I couldn't even tell you which one it was. But that one sounds like it's like chopped up in a bunch of, like he's chopped up all the pieces into one video almost.
Okay, so this one is starting at 4:00 in the morning. So this
no,
is not gonna be
yeah.
Can you put the link to that channel?
I don't know where he got it from. I don't know. I think it's who she's talking about. Believe it or not.
No, that's why I was asking where you were talking about.
Oh, I was over on Evil CJ's. He was playing a bunch of them.
Okay,
fast, slow, pausing, going.
It can't be Sean Louder because they only have 2 videos, and both of those are the 4:00 one. So let me go back to Veritas and see.
Is today Xana's birthday?
Yes, on July the 5th. Okay, so let me see, 1 to 2 a.m. And then, so we got a 1 to 2 a.m. enhanced audio.
That would have to be it.
Okay.
You could just, skip to.
2 enhanced, and then we've got a 1 to 2 a.m. with audio. Okay, so they've only put out 3, which is the ones that.
So, Fox, was he live today?
CJ?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's live every day, but I don't know where he got the video from. But it's just the 1 o'clock to 2 o'clock hour. He listened through the whole thing.
Okay, I was just trying to make sure I got the right. Does
All
he
right,
have like a burgundy ball cap on?
a red cap, yeah.
All right, let me move all this around on my screen real quick so I can get it. Oh shit! I don't
Substantial
know.
and where they're generated the image. Yeah.
Okay, I got
So
that
I'm
right.
saying I'm just calling it Ameth. I want to know whose other DNAs were there.
Right. And why weren't their family trees made on them?
Exactly.
All right, so this is going to be the same channel that we played the video from last night. I'm going to drop their link in the chats because I do want to give the people credit.
Are these the ones that's got the screams from hell?
Yeah.
I put my
Screenshot.
Headphones in. I wish I had my actual headphones opposed to my gaming headphones. They're totally different.
All right, and you're saying this is like really loud, right?
Wait,
Yeah,
is this
completely.
which one is this? Is this the one from earlier?
This is 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock hour.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so where do I need to start playing it at?
You could
What
probably
time?
start it like right before 156. Start at like
Okay.
155.
Wait, is this the video that everybody said was not real?
I have no idea.
Well, no. I mean, this came out a little while ago, and then it took it. But this is the same view as the one that just came out. That was later on.
Mm-hmm. Just earlier. It may be. I'm seriously wondering if it's not the same person that's putting it out because it was a woman.
That's what I mean. So I don't think. I don't know.
I don't either.
Because if this is real, it goes against everything.
Mm-hmm.
Every
Kelly,
single thing that's in that PCA.
I'm trying to get to your things, honey. Okay. Who lived at the It was his parents' cabins, Kelly. It was Jack Showalter's parents. And then that psychic, I saw videos, talked to somebody good. Yeah, had a knife. I remember hearing that about the psychic. Donna, oh gosh, I can't remember her last name.
Donna Serafina.
Yes, Serafina.
All right, so I've got it to 154. So I'm just going to play it from there.
Okay.
All right, so everybody on panel, if y'all could just mute, and then I'm going to mute out. That way there's no sound from any of us. Everyone in chat, cut your volumes up. That way y'all will be able to hear it. All right, so let's go ahead and get it playing. Okay.
I
So
wish I
did I?
remembered when to stop it. You know what I mean? I don't remember if they kept going and there was more or not, but I just remember that right at 1:56, these girls are screaming.
Yeah, you can hear a lot of it. That's crazy.
It seems louder and
You
more
know, a lot more
earlier,
than you
but
do at 420 something.
Let me get this all off my screen so it'll quit playing in my ears.
What time was it that the police officer caught those young fellows? They've been drinking and they were underage over there near that field.
250, 250 something, I believe it was.
Okay, pretty close to 3 o'clock, right?
Yeah.
Scarlett, if I'm wondering if anybody else in the chat would mind it to play it again. I want to listen without my headphones. 'Cause, I mean, I heard what I thought was a dog a couple of times bark, and then I only heard the screaming once. Was there more than that I missed?
it was just like right when they walked in, like they got ambushed as soon as they got there.
Okay, so it was just very short lived.
Right, like they walked in and was like, ah, you know what I mean?
Right.
Because they got home at 1:56.
Okay, hold
You
on. Let
know,
me grab it
Ain't
again.
that the truth, Michelle?
Yes, audio. All right, hold on just a second, Lady V. Let me get it pulled back up over here.
Yeah, this was the video we listened to last night, but none of us were able to hear anything. This was the first time I was able to hear anything on here.
Have you ever seen a case ebb and flow like this one?
Nope.
I mean, one day it's pro prosecutor, next day it's pro defense, and every day I keep watching it, I lean more and more towards the defense.
Yeah, I would, Betty Joe, I would think, yeah, with screams like that, they would have called 911. I agree. The neighbor.
50. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to get to 155. Oh shit, I don't want to go that far. Start it right there.
Yeah, this case is just.
But I wonder if the neighbors are used to hearing those screams because they always have those parties next door.
Right.
The possibility. Hey Paula, how are you? I was about to say something. I forgot what I was gonna say.
I'll tell you what though, Scar,
Oh,
I'm gonna hop down, but thank
okay.
you for everything. Okay.
Okay. Thank you
All
for
right.
coming up.
Thank you. Yeah,
Yeah,
no
have a
problem.
good
Thank
night.
you. You too. Bye
All
bye.
right.
It's nice meeting you.
You too.
Okay. All right, Lady B. I got it set, so I'm gonna play it back to where I started it a second ago.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, brother. Like I said, if you go back into like January, I was with Melissa saying all this stuff. Just how none of it made sense. I just thought by now something would have.
I thought the PCA was going to clear this whole thing up, and it made it worse.
Well, to be honest, before the PCA came out, I was like, let's fry this dude. I was all for, hanging him. But once that PCA came out, I had too many questions.
I was ready to throw him in the wood chipper, feet first.
Is the sounds on here verified to match this video?
No, nothing on this video has been verified as legit at all. We don't know if this is a legit video. We don't know if it has anything to do with what happened at 1122 King Road or any of that. So I can't say that the person that gets in that vehicle has anything to do with it or anything like that. We can't say that is his white car that we saw last night. At this point, it is just pure speculation. Okay. All right.
So if this is true,
Mm-hmm.
Are we saying that he was there longer, or it happened at a different time than what we're being told at 4? I mean, if it's 1:56 that they're screaming,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Right.
Does that mean that Ellie's time for whenever the crime happened?
Yeah, that means the whole PCA is out the window.
Right.
Well, I thought so, but I just wanted somebody else to say that.
Oh yeah, I'll tell you.
Wow.
And if the
My
They,
Lord.
they
PCA's out the
corroborated
window,
everything around 4 o'clock.
if the
4
Yeah.
PCA's out
o'clock.
the window, he gets to walk free, right?
Yep.
He don't need to
I mean,
prove
what are they
an
gonna do?
alibi.
Just switch their whole narrative overnight? Oh wait, no, we got it wrong. It was actually this time.
Well, I mean, they kind of did that already because in the very beginning they said 3 to 4, and
Right.
then all of a sudden
Yeah.
they changed it 4 to 5.
And like I said, they changed the year of the car they were looking for.
Yeah,
But
they kind of just slipped that one in there on us.
Yeah, and they
So-
told me, but then they knew the right year car and they still told us the wrong year car. That's what pisses me off.
They were actually still asking for a 2011 to 2013 all the way up until December the 29th.
Mm-hmm.
So when was the last time those girls called or text Jack?
252.
2:52, and this is at 1:52.
I believe
So
it was 252.
so that doesn't add up with this video if that's when it started.
The only way that this could happen, okay, and we're not saying anything is 100%, okay, is if this is the girls that we hear hollered on this video, and what happened is going down at this time at 1:56 when they get home, is that Kelly P, the clock could be wrong and it could actually be 2:56 in the morning, or Dylan or someone in the house got Kaylee and Maddie's phones and did the phone calls to Jack D, did Xana's phone for TikTok and all that. That would be the only other way. Like somebody else had to do the whole phone thing.
Okay.
Not saying that that's what happened, but that would be the only other way.
So he would have had a lot longer than just less than 15 minutes.
Which would then completely change the entire timeline.
Mm-hmm. Can't do that.
And it would, instead of it being 8 hours, it would be more like 9 or 10 hours
Sheesh.
before 911 was called.
Wow.
Look, explaining that away.
Okay, but the guy that we're getting this from, it's somebody had put in here, the guy, remember the channel, JM, he's the one who put the screams, and it's one of the girls screaming. So
Wait,
is it who we're getting this from? This is not from
Joseph Morris?
Right.
No, if I find out, no, because I will not play anything that I know for a fact come from him.
Right. Betty Jo was asking.
No. And if I find out that this came from him, I will not play anything else off this channel, because I am giving this channel credit because I am playing it from this channel. I'm dropping their link.
Who is it?
This channel is called Veritas. Hold on, let me go back.
Oh yeah, never heard of it.
It's Veritas.
Don't even bother.
Hold on.
Veritas, Aditas, something like that.
Veritas Aditus or something like that.
I don't know.
But yeah, if I find out that it is Joseph Morris, I will not play nothing else off their channel, because I refuse to play anything from Joseph Morris.
Now,
Well,
who's
I
that?
knew that. That's why I was like, that can't be right when she asked, because I knew you wouldn't have played it.
No, I refuse to.
I've heard like 9 different people today. I don't know who anybody is.
You don't know who Joseph Morse is?
No.
Joseph Morse is a dude. He's a YouTuber.
Okay.
During Gabby Petito's case, he did a fake video and put out saying that it was Bryan laundry when Bryan was missing in a boat. It come out. It went viral. Joseph Morse got on the internet and was laughing about everybody blowing this video up and everything. He was laughing, that people fell for it, admitted that he lied about it and all this now. Well, everybody got upset over it. Well, then in this case, he did the fake scream video that came out.
That is the video that I was talking about earlier. See, I didn't see what you just played now. I was talking about that screaming where somebody yelled Xana and all that. He made that video?
No, not that one. Do you remember the video that came out of the female screaming?
Yes.
And come to find out, it was the lady, and I can't remember if it's her boyfriend or her husband or whatever, said that it was their video, and I believe they had gotten into an argument or something like that. This was like, oh God, this was...
It's a while ago, right?
Yeah, I can't remember if this was before Bryan got arrested. This was like a long time ago.
Betty Joe is saying that's where the scream came from. He's the only one who put this out months ago when the scream with the third, I'm trying to read it, it keeps jumping. With the dog barking, and he's not truthful. I'm going to say that in it that way. Sorry. That's where this audio came from. Not seeing a video. Did you understand that?
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to catch up. Okay, so
I'm saying the audio video has nothing to do with somebody took that scream and put it in this video. Okay, I understood that part. So she said, I'm tired of people lying about audios and videos, and audio of Uncle screaming came from that Joseph Morris.
Okay, wait. So Betty Joe, you're saying that the scream in this video is the same scream that was in the Joseph Morris video?
Audio of the girl screaming, the dog barking, and the loud towards the audio came from Joseph Morris. I'm not talking about the video. Somebody
put the audio to this video? Huh?
Kara said she needs to go back and re-listen because it's not the same audio at all.
Oh,
I'm seeing a message, misbehaving _ Nika B. And it says, Paula, the killer made the calls to Jack DoorDash and was on TikTok. I was just wondering if he has some proof of that so we can research it.
I don't know what to believe anymore.
Audio from Joseph Moore somehow and put it into this video. That's what she's saying.
Okay.
Misbehaving.
Misbehaving,
if you could you show me a link to that? Thank you.
She's saying she's being sarcastic. Misbehaving is.
Yeah, I think Riddler was too.
And I apologize if I'm getting upset, but I'm tired of lies being put out. This audio is not this video. This audio has been out months ago, and Joseph Morris did it. Okay, I think I'm seeing what Betty Jo's saying.
Yeah, because we had that one where that first one ever he was claiming,
Yeah, the one that Joseph Morris put out, it was of the woman screaming, and she even came out and said that was her video that he was putting out, saying that it was a scream that came from 1122.
Yeah, and that one was domestic violence.
Yes, and I even said whenever I found out that it came from him, I said that I refused to play it. At the end, I think was it like a day or two later, sure enough, it came out as it was proof that it came
Right.
from him. And then the other audio came out, and it was what sounded like two different audios put into one audio of screaming and hollering, and you can hear what sounds like Ethan screaming for Xana and other people screaming and all
Well, yeah,
this and
but you
that
could
and a
also
fight.
hear the kitchen when they weren't yelling. They could hear like normal talking. I'm like, that can't be right. I
Yeah.
mean, if it's going to pick up, hey, can you pass me, the bread or ketchup or whatever? If you can hear that on some neighbors 50 feet away, oh my gosh,
Right.
I would
Riddler,
not want to live there.
Riddler, thank you for gifting it membership. That was very nice of you. Yeah, it that one, and I believe somebody came out and debunked that last audio that came out. Now
Yes.
I've said this one here, I don't know if this audio is legit or not. I don't know if this video is legit or not. Um, I said it last night when I played it. I got, hey Annette, how are you? I got so many, like I said, I had 11 emails and messages yesterday of people sending it to me wanting to know if I'd seen it. And if I hadn't, they want to watch it. They wanted me to play it last night. And so that's why I did. And one woman came in and got upset, literally got upset, telling me to stop playing it, to move on to something else. And then went into other people's chat who was playing the same video, so.
Yeah,
Betty,
I just
Betty
don't understand what
Joseph.
people want. They just want just don't look over here. Let's just look over here.
Right.
That's not how I roll.
Betty Jo said it's the same audio. She has it recorded, but she can't find it because she can't see. She'll send it to you as soon as she can find it.
Okay. Yeah. Betty Jo, if you can send it to me, then that would be great, because if I can compare that one, this last one that she's talking about that came out, to this one, then that can be debunked. Avery, thank you so much for being a member for a month. And I will for sure drop a link for you. Give me just a second. Let me get back to my StreamYard. Oh, wait. That's not the right link.
What happened to Christy?
Christy.
This a while back. Well, it's been a while. She was up here, and I kept waiting for her to come back up, but I haven't seen her again.
Oh, you're talking about Stonegator?
Yeah, Stonegator.
She must have been the one that dropped earlier. Did I remember when I asked if
Yeah.
it must have been her? I don't know. I don't see her in chat anymore.
I wonder if she's got storms in her area.
I've got them pretty bad right now myself.
Hey, Allie Cattails, how are you? All right, Avery, I'm bringing you up.
Hey.
Okay. How are you?
I'm good. I had to come back up here. There's a couple things that I wanted to say. When I was still doing videos on my channel, I had actually played the one from Joseph Morris, but I had prefaced it with I didn't believe, it to be real. And it was a completely different scream. Like it was just completely different.
Yeah, I remember that, Avery.
Yeah. But I wanted to tell you two things. One is Sleuthy just tweeted a picture of a black truck that she found 2 blocks down from 1122 Kings Road, and at the end of the dead end road is an Elantra, and she just posted pictures of it. And then the other thing I wanted to tell you, because then I'm going to go back down. The reason I think that this video is legit is because when it first came out on Reddit and I clicked on the YouTube videos, it was a brand new YouTube channel. I believe the name was Claire Marie. I should have written it down, but I believe it was Claire Marie.
Mm-hmm.
And she only left it up. She had 13 subscribers, and she only left it up long enough, like, for people to screen record it. And so I wasn't sure if it was, legitimate. So then I got on Google Maps and first I was looking her up on Linda Lane and trying to find the person who it was that released the video footage to LE. And then I got on Google Maps and pulled it up, and it it shows this exact video that we're looking at, the cars and stuff, the same exact cars. And then the sound of the vehicles matches the vehicles that we're watching on the video, as the one is backing up with the brakes squeaking, and like the sounds all match up too. So I think it's, to me, I think it's legitimate.
Okay. This case.
I don't know one way or the other to comment on it. I have no idea.
But you might want to pull up Sleuthy's post, just because I found it interesting. I couldn't quite see. I seen a silver Elantra on there, but on the picture, but she does show a picture of a black truck that she says is a diesel with a camper on it, and she found it 2 blocks down. So that would be just like another block away from the video that we're watching, I guess.
Yeah, it's like one street over from where the camera is.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Let me pull it up real quick.
Troll, yeah, it was Ikemail that had that first one and debunked it.
Okay, all right, and I can't zoom in on it whenever I'm pulling it up from Twitter, which sucks. But she has the camera. It's right here that we're watching. 1122 is over here. The picture that I'm about to show, the black truck is parked here, and then the Elantra is parked right here. All right, so let me go back to there's the Elantra that she has found at the end of that street. Check Tonka's comments. There are 2 different audio files being used tagged to this video. Tonka, do you know if they're the same 2 that came out earlier, like a few months ago? And then here is the black truck that Sleuthy has found, which is on the same street as the Elantra. The Elantra is like down here at the end of the street. So I don't know. I can't tell if that's the truck or not.
Annette also says the video matches up to the PCA as well.
That too. That was the other thing, is that the times match up perfectly. And I mean, I don't know how anybody would be able to get vehicle sounds to match to the PCA like that if it was fudged.
I don't. At this point, though, I'm questioning everything.
Yeah.
You got it.
Yeah, me too. But if I was a betting woman, I'd put money on it.
Yeah, I put money this is real too, only because Melissa spent like 3 hours trying to figure out if it was real or not. And with everything the PCA says and how, the turns, the 3-point turns and all that happen, I think it's real. If I had to guess.
Right.
Yeah, I watched that too, where she was trying to go see if it was legitimate or not.
Spent 3 hours on it.
Yeah, that was my. It's like I got the Reddit alert, and so I got it like within seconds. And the lady's name that put it out is a name connected to that address on.
Wait, it's connected to where?
To one of the apartments on Linda Lane.
Oh, really?
And so I thought, well, maybe she just put it out long enough for people to screen record, because who else would have access to it other than law enforcement?
Just defense attorneys, the state, and law enforcement. That would be it, other than the person who owns it.
Yeah.
Bryan Paula says, did you all see the guy running to the truck? You couldn't hear his feet hitting the ground, but you think you can hear a door shut 300 feet away? LOL.
And I did see in the comments too on Sleuthy's post, people saying that that's not the white Elantra because it has a sunroof. And I've zoomed in every which way because I have a laptop that's touchscreen, so you can zoom in like really good. I can't see a sunroof.
I'll save you time. Somebody had a still shot from a certain channel, and that's where they said that he had a sunroof. So what's on the video?
I don't believe that. You got to show me a different angle pointing at that parking lot of that car
Yeah.
that we're seeing from that camera angle. But I need a different camera angle of that same car in that same parking lot with a sunroof on it before I would believe that.
Well, yeah,
Right.
but
Yeah.
BK's car doesn't have a sunroof.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
You can't
And
tell, and you can't tell in that video that we
Exactly.
have right here. So,
yeah, they were saying it had a sunroof, and I was zooming in, and I'm like, hell, I can't even tell
so
if
now that
it's in
Mariah said it,
Alonso.
I want to know where she got a video like that and spent 2 hours and change explaining why that car is not BK, but yet is involved. Like,
Right.
what the hell is going on?
Yeah. Because I'm not going to say it's not BK's car, but I'm not going to say that it is because I don't know 100% either
Well, no,
way.
I'm just wondering where that,
And
like, where she's claiming or where they're claiming that camera angle is from, showing the sunroof, showing completely different taillights, all that stuff.
Right.
it's
Yeah.
and from what I understand, like I saw the steel shot. I don't think it's even in that parking lot.
Me neither.
I think it's somewhere completely different. So how can you say that that's the car that's on this video if it's
I don't
not
know.
in that same?
I didn't watch her live. I was hoping somebody watched it and she had some kind of proof or something. I don't know. Yeah, I figured you make a whole video on it.
Yeah, probably not.
There's like a lot of people commented too on it, so I figure there's a lot of people that believe it.
Who are you talking about, Lily?
I'll put it in back chat.
Okay.
TNT.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Okay. Well, never mind. I won't put it in
abbreviations.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know who that is.
Yeah, you would have to, like I said, the video that we've watched, that camera, we're seeing that white car in that parking lot. You would have to give me another camera angle of the same car in that parking lot with it, and show me that car has a sunroof, or I'm not going to believe it, because you cannot tell from the camera that we're looking at that car has a sunroof on it. There's no way.
And I want to say this too, and then of course I'm going to hop back down because, I always get bad signal. But like for people who say, like, why are we staying on this and, just keep going over this? But like, look at what happened tonight. We had somebody come up and pointed out that, in that second vehicle, we never even noticed before that there was more people. And sometimes, just different eyes we might see something that law enforcement didn't even see.
Right.
Exactly. That's why I said by the time this trial happens, they're going to have this whole case solved.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I'm just saying if this case doesn't get pushed back from where the original was October 2nd, then I think it's going to be a hell of a battle. If he's that confident.
See it. I don't see it happening in October, honestly.
Is the prosecution ready, right? If they had to go tomorrow morning to present their case, are they ready?
Is the prosecution ready?
I don't think either one of them are, honestly.
The prosecution better be ready.
I don't think they are.
Exactly. If they're not, there's problems.
They couldn't
there's
be
problems.
because they don't even have the final reports from the FBI, so they couldn't be.
That's why they're waiting till the last minute to hand everything over.
I think the reason
hard to see.
I think the reason this is just like so intriguing to us is not just the mere fact that it's such a brutal crime, but I think it's because this guy, like the thought of like the firing squad and everything else, and then we see his demeanor in court, and he's just like so chill, and so our minds are trying to like wrap this like how this man could go in and do this on his own.
Yep.
And I just really think until it's broken down in court, we're going to keep asking questions and we're going to keep trying to figure it out because it just doesn't make sense. So much of it just does not make sense. So
yeah,
sure.
But there's a lot of cases that are that way, and that's good that we get this. That's why I want to watch this.
Yeah, because like I said, I don't think that they expected this to be brought to light like this.
Right.
How viral this is, they did not expect this at all.
And I think we all deserve YouTube sleuthing certificates from YouTube Sleuthing Academy.
Oh, I'm giving them out, but you have to wait till January.
And you know what? You cannot, used to, whenever you were on Street View on Google Maps, you could go down the King Road part of that the girl's house was on. You can't even go down it anymore.
Yeah, no, you can't even go down to this part anymore either.
Nope, you can't go nowhere down. You can go down the King Road part that Jack D's house is on, but you can't go down the part that the girl's house is on.
And who do you think
And
blocked that?
did you know you can change the dates too on
What a
Google
coincidence.
Maps? I mean Google
Yeah,
Earth. Oh, okay. Because there
yeah.
was another case I was looking into that happened locally, and we went back, oh my goodness, 8 years on Google Earth, and we were looking at you know, video, or well, I guess it would be stills from 10 years ago or 9 years ago. I didn't know you could do that. It's pretty cool.
What kind of Jeep did P Fox say that was again?
I think she said a Renegade. Renegade?
Could it be a Rubicon?
Yeah. I don't think did she exactly say which one she thought it was? I know Will B said it was a Renegade.
Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
Looky, looky.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Now
Oh,
show me
wow.
that the car next to that is a white Elantra, and I'm gonna be really impressed.
This one right here?
No, the one on the right on
Oh,
the other side.
that's going to be a Honda. This one right here is going to be a Honda.
What about the white one next
Looks like
to it?
SUV.
That's going to be an
That's an
SUV.
SUV.
But look at this
Ah,
one. Look at this one. That's a
Mhm.
Hyundai.
oh, is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
But
these
that
are
And look
where?
where it's at.
looks silver, huh?
Is there another car between that SUV and that black Jeep?
Yeah, you
Or is
really
there a
can't tell the
reflection on the
color of
window?
the car on the video.
Well, okay,
If
so
I go up here, see it changes, and I can't change the date back on it, so I have to stay back this way. See? So I have to go right here. Shit. Sorry, y'all. I'm not trying to make y'all sick. I'm like horrible at this. But I don't think there's a car in between there, between the black SUV and the white SUV.
and
But
this house where they're parked is where?
there's the girl's house right up there.
What do you guys think the purpose is of them blurring it out and disabling people being able to look right there? Like, what would be the purpose of that?
True.
Mm-hmm. So is this where the car did all of that? Is this house there?
Wait,
Where
say
these
that
cars
again?
where these cars are parked? Is that the same location as the video we were looking at?
No, that's the house next door to the girl's house.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
King Scarlet, no. See, you can't even go on Street View no more. Used to it went to the corner right here on Street View, up to the corner between the girl's house and Queen Road Apartments. But you can't even go on that part of the road anymore.
Oh, Scarlett, did you show the video that you, I may have missed it, but did you show the video where you said the car drives underneath that tree and can go completely around that building?
Oh, no, I did not. I sent that to King Scarlet because, wait, I gotta find it. Hold on. I gotta go to Twitter to get it.
Okay.
Because I did not think that you could drive through there. I thought maybe you could walk through it because, like I said on the map, or on Google Maps, it looks like it's just a walkway through there. But there is a video. Let me grab it.
Okay, so I had the same thought that Annette had. If those are the unalivers, why would they drive? Why wouldn't they just walk over there?
I don't know, and they probably don't even have anything to do with it. I think it's just
It is
weird.
weird that there's that black truck there, though. That's like,
Damn it. Why can I not get it? Okay. This is not going to work.
Well, I mean, I'd like to know how the people in that black truck, when they pulled out and left, right?
Yes.
So how did they not see this white car speeding around the streets?
Because it shows allegedly the white car left at 4:20, according to the PCA.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And this truck left at, was it 4:23?
I don't think you can get there from. Well, can you get there from Walenta?
To where?
King Scarlet wanted to know. You think you can go through Walenta?
Wait, let me find King Scarlet. Do you think you can go through? Wait, King Scarlet, go. What do you mean? Go through Walenta?
Yeah, no, it doesn't mean that they live there, Alley Cat tells.
Who would tell Google Map to block out?
I believe, because Big Al was up here one night and he was talking about that. I think just like the owner of the property can call Google and ask them to blur it out, blur the property out.
Yeah, you can actually just do that online because when I had a little incident where people were trying to dox me. I went on and I did that with every website that that showed my house and requested for it to be blurred.
I've seen where you can blur out real estates, but I didn't know like Google Map that you could
Oh
do
yeah,
it.
I hid it everywhere. I went to every place you could possibly pull up my address and I blurred it.
So I can't find you now.
Right.
No.
Queen apart.
Okay, here's the video. All right, so this is the video showing that you can drive all the way around the Queen Road Apartments. This is the beginning of the. Oh no, wait, it's not the beginning of the video. Hold on. All right, so this is going to be the front of the apartments, and this is the way that the white car comes in. And this building right here is where the camera is. And see, it just goes around, goes behind the Queen Road Apartments, and it comes out right beside the house. The
Wait,
girl's house.
can you rewind it to where it was right in front of those apartments so we can see those vehicles?
Who's driving the car? Do we know?
That I don't know.
I think it's JLR.
Well, that's what I was wondering.
It could be him. Dad, I don't know. I don't know who's driving. There's all the vehicles. I don't see that SUV or truck. And none of those cars look like a white Elantra either.
Yeah, they're saying it's JLR because what did she say? He put out. It was called "Creepy Nighttime Drive Around Moscow, Idaho Home."
Yep, that's exactly it. Yep.
I mean, some stuff that he puts out, I have to give him credit. He does do some good stuff on some of the things that he puts out.
Yeah, I mean, he's posted a lot of interesting things.
Boy, he's fast, isn't he? I mean, there'll be something just come out, and 10 minutes later, he's got a video.
Yeah, I
Right.
know. I'm like, what? He's already there.
Everything when he was in Moscow, everything that he put out while he was there, I did watch because there was a lot of stuff that he did while he was driving around that I wanted to see, and he was the only one that was there driving around, so I watched it.
I think that man has superpowers, though, because he can be in Idaho one day, back in Florida the next day. He can be in Pennsylvania the next day at the Poconos home, and then the next day he can
I know how he does it.
He morphs himself. It's got to be.
He uses Chad and Lori's portals.
Oh my God.
I literally took a drink of my Coke right whenever you said
Now, is that a dead end street?
Well, it dead ends right here. This is the parking lot right here where we see the white car turn around in that video that we played last night and tonight. But the camera is on these buildings, one of these two buildings up here, pointing this way.
Should I just back up and said the flux capacitor and the DeLorean? Yeah, that's pretty much right. But I mean, seriously, the dude gets there so fast. I know he flies and stuff, but still, wow.
Yeah, but he got to Arkansas that one time. I'm telling you, it's tough to get into Arkansas on a flight. I mean, you can get to Little Rock, but from there, what do you do?
Yeah, it's like,
I don't know. All I know is that he can hit all 48 lower states in like 30 days.
It's superpower.
You reckon he might have his own jet?
Wow.
I mean, I don't know.
Who knows? I think he flies. I watched one of his shows and he talked a little bit more about his life. I guess he came from a wealthy family, so I guess he could.
Hey,
I
allegedly, Annie.
want to know what kind of vitamins he takes because I know he's my age and he has a hell of a lot of energy. I'd like to know his vitamin regimen.
I wish I had just half the energy.
Yeah, he was probably hyperactive as a kid.
I don't know. He's always like the Energizer Bunny, y'all. Just keeps going and going and going.
He is. He's just crazy.
All right, let me finish playing this one.
Astral projection.
And this is the way I believe that the car that came in at 407 on that video, after the car leaves 406 and then the car comes in at 407, could possibly be the same car, and I believe this is the way that it goes. And see, there's the girl's house.
Oh, wow.
Wow, that's like...
It's literally just right there.
That's a whole lot closer than I realized.
Okay, and it's just started over. I'll let it play one more time. So if this is his video, credit to JLR for going and doing this. And this whole back alley, I guess you could say right here, I mean, this is all open. From the girl's house down to those apartments where the camera is. See, there's like the open parking area, and then there's the house.
I counted. That was 20 seconds.
So it's right. It's literally right there all together.
Wow.
So it literally took 20 seconds of slow driving.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez Louise, that is very, very close.
I wonder how much these videos have already persuaded people like me who had BK guilty, now less guilty.
I don't know.
I think it has people more confused because now we're well, for me, like now I'm questioning, well, what video is it that law enforcement has that actually shows an Elantra? Because we're not seeing an Elantra, we're seeing a white car.
Yeah, or it's actually or that it's his car. Like,
yeah.
Show me the Elantra, fine, but show me it's his car.
Yeah.
Show me a license plate. Show me something.
I think it gets more questions.
But no, it should run with the stock photo, and
Sorry, Lady V, I'm cutting you off.
Say misbehaving. This was from a video from JLR 2 months ago.
Yeah, she was asking the date. I have no idea what the date is. Someone had posted it on Twitter today, and I just got it from there. So I don't know. I just know that he was up in. I don't know if he went back a second time, but I know that he was in Moscow. I believe it was still wintertime. I think there was still snow on the ground when he was up there.
I'm not saying they have to show us anything, but if they had it, they would have told us to look out for that license plate. But they didn't have the license plate because they gave us a stock photo of a car.
Yeah, and they said it was. They said it was unknown plate. I've never seen a case where they put a bolo out on a vehicle, and asking the public for help to locate a vehicle, but they don't give the public a picture of the actual car.
Thank you. I'm so glad you just said that.
They only put out the stock. I mean, how can we look for a car that the police are asking us to help them look for if you don't give us an actual photo of the car? Because the actual car.
Well, here's the 10 answers I got is because they wanted to kind of deter BK to think that they were looking for his car. That's why they gave us the wrong year.
That makes no sense, though.
Trust me, I know it makes no sense, but this is what I've had to be up against,
I mean, because if you're telling us to look for a 2011 to 2013 white Hyundai Elantra, okay, there's 90 just on the U of I campus. There's, what was it, 20,000 just in the 22,000 in that area? Okay, well, does this car that you're wanting us to help you find, does it have any dents? Does it have any scratches? Does it have tinted windows? Does it have busted taillights? Sunroof? Does it have a bumper sticker on it? Does it have, we need certain types of markings on the car? You can't go out and tell somebody, oh, go look for Scarlett from Lost Souls channel, when y'all have no idea what I even look like. You know what I'm saying? You need to know a hair color, an eye color, if you scars, marks, tattoos. Y'all need to know all of that, or y'all can't find me.
Because to me, that's wasting the public's time.
I know you're a redheaded, feisty little lady, tiny.
This is why I change my hair color every month, just in case. Just in case.
I have no idea. That's just how I picture you, as a tiny little thing with red, fiery hair.
Scarlett, they've got traffic cameras all in that town, especially down there by the university.
Uh-huh.
Now, in my city, they'll show you a picture of your tag prettier than you can take a picture of it.
Right.
When you get a speeding ticket or run through a red light. My question is, does their cameras, are they that sophisticated where they can get his tag and even a picture of his face while he's driving?
Apparently not. I mean, I would think so. Here, if you run a red light, they're sending you your picture with your ticket in the mail.
Yep.
Same here.
I don't care how fast you're going. They always get me.
I would think that they would have that type of camera system in all cities, but I mean, they're...
Well, especially if you took that long of a path that they drew out. You're telling me not one camera got nothing?
His face, at least. I mean, he had to go through red lights.
Well, what I also don't understand is if, maybe you can explain this to me, is if they had a witness and the witness saw enough to, obviously give a description, why they wouldn't put out some kind of sketch, something for somebody to look out for. They didn't put out nothing.
Well, see, but it wouldn't make a bit of difference to me, because I wouldn't know a white Elantra from one to the other year. I wouldn't have.
No, I'm talking about what the witness saw.
He has a good point, because there was an eyewitness that seen him with bushy eyebrows. Why didn't they put out a sketch?
Yeah, I mean, she saw him. At least try.
Oh, I was answering a question in chat. I'm sorry.
Yeah. They'll say, "Oh, she didn't see enough" or whatever. But
well, I mean, they can put it on there with whatever kind of face he has. Whether he has a balaclava or whatever on. I mean,
yeah, put the mask on his in the drawing that she's seen. Draw out the eyes.
Yep.
His Frankenstein looking ass in a mask. Shit, point him out of 100 people.
I mean, how is she going to get up on the stand and be able to point this guy out based on his eyebrows in court?
Well, they just have to,
Exactly.
you have to be like OJ. Put a balaclava on and let's see if it matches.
Do they still do the thing where you have a lineup and the witnesses or the victims come in and say, "Yeah, it was that guy there"? Or
They usually
think
use
so.
like pictures, I think, from what I've seen on interrogations.
I mean,
that's what they do here in this town. They throw down about 6 pictures. Says, "Do you see the guy that attacked you?"
Yeah.
It is
Don't
kind
hear
of
me?
scary to think, though, that if this is the video that prosecution has, and then that flashing,
I think I'm about.
video. Huh?
Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I hear you fine.
Okay.
Yes.
I would think that they would do lineups for people.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
I was just
can they
wondering
make him?
I was just wondering if Dylan and Bethany,
Yeah.
they put 6 photos down. Says, "Can you pick out the guy that you saw that night?" To
Can they
Dylan.
make him put a balaclava on?
I mean,
Or at least bring him in for questioning.
I mean, I know that they can make them say a phrase, but can they make him wear a balaclava and put everybody in balaclavas in the lineup?
And I
mean,
still don't think that Bryan has bushy eyebrows. That's just my opinion. I've seen bushy eyebrows.
Yeah.
look at the little dude that got at the band field.
Yeah.
That dude had caterpillars. Let's be real. Okay.
So I mean, so if people are saying they didn't have there wasn't enough to make a sketch, then she didn't see enough to ID him. Then you can't have it both ways.
I mean, I think his eyebrows just look normal. I don't see them as like bushy or.
I mean, I see kind of like what the description, like his head kind of like sticks out.
I'm just using a balaclava.
Yeah, he does. He has a protruding forehead.
You know what I mean?
Right.
So I feel like if you draw that with some, his eyebrows, his protruding ass forehead, somebody gonna find him. I don't know. It's just my opinion.
I mean, somebody asked a question, and I have said this time and time again. If that Ring camera caught the girls coming home, how did that Ring camera not catch him? I mean, did he go in the back? I mean,
I have wondered that myself, Lady
that
V.
drives me crazy.
What was your question?
I said that Ring camera, they said that they knew that Dylan and Bethany were home because they were caught on the Ring camera.
Hmm.
So how did that Ring camera, and it can hear from 50 feet away a lot of stuff going on in that house. How did it not catch him?
I mean,
he probably went through the
whoever.
back door. He probably went through the back sliding glass door. Would that Ring camera pick him up there?
Well, hold on. I thought they said he went through the other door.
I thought it was a sliding glass door.
That's where I thought he exited, though.
Yeah, it never said how he went in.
Right.
I think we've all kind of just assumed.
But if he's sitting, if he's out there and he's sitting, well, would it catch the back of their house? That's the question. Because in my opinion, I think he went through there and went out through the same one.
Now the Ring cam's going to catch that DoorDash driver.
All right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Wait. Let's see. Scarlett, they said in documents that Dylan was shown a pic of Bryan, and she said it was young. Lieberman, which document said that? I don't remember any documents saying that Dylan was shown a pic of him.
I remember reading that somewhere, but it wasn't the PCA, but I do remember reading that somewhere, but it may have been like a news article or something.
Okay, I don't remember any of the documents.
Melissa Jade is no what, Melissa Jade?
This
She's so damn spunky. I love her.
I do too.
Oh, she's the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she's a fantastic
She
person.
helped me out a lot because I was having a lot of problems with my shoulder and forearm, and she did a special one time on frequency.
Oh
And
yeah, that's a big thing.
and the only reason I knew about it because there's some guys that are SEALs that I used to go shooting with, and they were telling me about the frequency that travels underneath your feet under the earth. And I'm like, well, I don't got time for this. And then I saw her thing, and now I'm trying to find them, and because they know they got some high clearance, trust me. But she's telling me about it, and I sat there and listened to it for about, I don't know, 2 weeks. I haven't had pain again. It's gone.
I tell you, I talked to her personally over something that had happened, and she's a very loving, sweet, forgiving person, and I was very much impressed by her.
Wait. Can the frequency,
What were you
whatever
talking
you're
about?
talking?
There's frequency that some people, it heals you, and some people have anxiety, and they have a different frequency for that. They have a frequency for arthritis,
Oh yeah.
maybe
Or
an
some
old
of those
injury.
frequencies my way then.
Oh, I
Right.
might need
And
to email her because my back is still hurting from my car accident. So, I
Yeah,
need to know, is there a frequency for that?
there is, and
it
if you
really
go on
does work.
YouTube has the music frequencies. And see, I knew about it because, like I said, when I was talking to those guys that were SEALs, Adolf Hitler his boys were studying it back then, and there was something about the United States made all a special frequency for when you get your not just the 400 hertz frequency, but the sound coming out from a concert or a theater. They want it on a certain level because they don't want to alter the body.
Well, and there's a lot of people since this 5G came out. There's a lot of people that it actually can shake the molecules in your body, and actually, if they really wanted to, they could cook us from the inside out with 5G, is what people are saying, because the water molecules in your body, it'll vibrate them.
But there are doctors now here in my hometown. I was looking through the other day, and they have a frequency, and I'm saying, "Oh my gosh!" And I talked to my doctor about it. He said, "Yes, one of the newest things out now, and that's is frequency for healing."
Well, Lady V, right as you said that, I looked at the top of my phone where it says 6G, and now you got me worried.
Well, it's the towers. It's not your phone. It's the towers.
Oh, okay. I think okay.
And
She's like, okay, I think I'm okay now.
have you noticed since they went to 5G how many more towers they're putting up? 5G doesn't it doesn't uh, shoot as far, so they have to have more towers, or at least that's what they say. But yeah, it's the towers that could actually, people that live right by these towers, that since they've gone 5G, there's people that have to unplug everything in their house because they can't take the frequencies that's being put out in their home from
Jesus.
it. Yeah.
Is that why I need like a fan or like air conditioning on when I go to sleep? Because I need frequency? Or no?
No, you're
That's
probably
white noise there. Yeah, that's called
Yeah.
white noise.
I'm like that. I have
I'm
to
still
have
trying
some
to
type
figure out
of
what,
noise.
But there
That's
I
are
want
what
to know how this
Telling
frequencies.
frequency can
Brian.
help me.
See, when I worked on the flight line, there's sound and frequency, and it can put you to sleep or it can make you nauseated. Those were the two
Yeah,
fly.
yeah.
And when we were on the flight lines, because you got them F-16s, they have a very high pitched noise, and you got all that radar and electronics going. And the 15s are even louder.
It's like, okay, they've actually tested it out. There was remember when a bunch of our people went to China and they all got deathly ill. They're saying it was because of the frequency that they were putting out. It made them sick.
Jesus.
Jimmy Carter said that when he went to was the old Soviet Union back then, he came back feeling exhausted, and they were wondering if they were shooting frequency towards him so he would be weak during the negotiations. He would,
Right.
in other words, he wouldn't have his A game.
Right.
But anyway, let's
Shooting
get back to
frequencies
the
that people
case.
I don't like.
But thank you, Melissa J.
I'm gonna rip it.
See, y'all gonna get me looking into all this frequency stuff now.
I'm already looking.
Have y'all ever heard of Coral Castle in Florida?
Yeah.
No.
Negative.
You got to research that. That's amazing. I'll send you a link to it with Leonard Nimoy. Remember, he was Spock on Star Trek. He does In Search of Coral Castle in Florida. This man built his own castle by himself, and it has its own generator in there. And it took forever for scientists to figure out how it worked. But anyway, it's an interesting story, and he knew the art of levitation, and he could move big stones that the front end loaders couldn't lift up.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, supposedly.
Okay. Amethyst is saying, okay, sophengeo frequency.
Sophengeo.
Yeah, Melissa Paula got a one track. Sorry.
So anyway, I'm just wondering, I'm going back to the camera. It just drives me crazy that it didn't pick up him coming and going. He had to have come and gone by that back area. But that actually is kind of at an angle. That house is kind of at an angle where it is from the girls' house.
What, the one that we were watching last night?
Yeah. No,
It's,
the one.
oh, the one next
the
door
one
to
that
them?
caught the girls. Yeah, and
It's kind of it's off to the side, but in front also, if that makes sense.
yeah,
Caddy corner.
yeah.
Oh,
I
have
guess.
they shown that video of the girls coming home?
No,
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm just thinking that house was at a catty cornered. I was just trying to think if it would actually have picked up the back of the house or anything, but
Okay, I'm just trying to catch up in chat real quick. So this in camera, the ring they're referenced to in the PCA is a different one. There is an entire apartment complex between the camera and the house. I don't know. I just can't wait for the trial to start.
You know what would piss me off if, like, 2 days before the trial, he pled guilty.
I honestly, I mean, that would upset me too.
Because I just want to know what happened.
I don't see him pleading guilty though.
Well,
I
I
don't either,
think that's why he stood silent, because then they have more chance to negotiate getting the death penalty off the table in a plea deal if they stand silent, which I've never understood why that is, but because they're not saying they're guilty, they're not saying they're not guilty. They're standing silent, so it gives them more leeway to negotiate in a plea deal.
Well,
You lose.
according to Ann Taylor, he stood silent because he's going to challenge the indictment.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
That's why he's standing silent.
Melissa,
But they-
nobody signed the contract yet.
But they haven't even seen the indictment. How can they?
Well, that is true also. But just because there was an indictment that came back as guilty, they're gonna challenge it.
Yeah, I've heard that grand juries will indict a ham sandwich, whatever the heck that means. So I don't know.
That's I think it was Riddler that had actually said that. if I'm not mistaken.
Yep, they'll indict a ham sandwich and an alley cat.
Wow.
He's definitely Southern.
Supposed to say July, August, about a couple months. I'm just curious to see at what point people stop reporting on this. Just wait until the trial happens.
I actually told my husband today. I said I'm not unless there's something that comes out in court documents. I'm not gonna do this every day until the trial. It's beginning to get a lot, honestly. And there's other cases. I wanted to do the Major John Kaler case, and then I kind of want to do the Chad Dorman case. I'm not necessarily scared of that case, but that case is very graphic and very sad.
I really want to see the Adam Montgomery trial.
Yeah, that one is.
I was waiting for,
What the hell was
There's
that?
been a lot of other cases that have come forward, but nobody's really veering off of this one.
Yeah.
Riddler,
Just 'cause this doesn't make any sense.
That was some kind of frequency coming through.
Sound like a buzzsaw coming right at me.
From the heart.
Yeah, this one is. I think though the reason why it's so hard to get off of this one is because everybody that's covered it, we're so like our time is just invested in it. You know what I'm saying? And it's like every time something comes out that it has to do with this case, if we don't cover every little bit of it, we miss something.
Mm-hmm. And it seems like there's like every other day something comes out with this case. So
I know.
I don't expect it to stop. I think next will be probably something from Ann Taylor.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Because I believe there's some other stuff that they're supposed to be taking care of at a later date. I would expect another court date to come out for some more motion hearings, unless they get some more stuff taken care of. I would think maybe July the 14th, possibly, because that's the day that they're supposed to have the training records and the FBI records to her. Trying to think of what else may come out.
Well, I know she has a fact-finding investigator, so of course prosecution is going to want, those reports.
Oh yeah, what is his name? Batanti, I think is how you say his name.
I don't know how to pronounce it, but I know they're going to want those reports. Those will be interesting.
Yeah, and they're still wanting his alibi if he is going to produce an alibi as a defense. So they're
I
still
don't understand why I need more time for an alibi. I just can't.
I don't know if he's. I can't figure the whole alibi thing out. Like, does he have an alibi, but he's needing the proof that's within the evidence to provide with this alibi to be like, okay, like, here's my alibi. This is where I was at such and such time on that night or early morning of November the 13th. And here's the proof to go along with it that was embedded within your evidence that you found.
What good does it do for him to give an alibi?
Nothing.
See, that's what everybody's not looking at. It's not going to the judge. It's going to the.
That's what I mean. It's like he has to prove his.
Once he got that PCA on him, he was cooked. There's no way he can fight that. And everybody's saying, "Oh, I'd be telling that police officer." Police officer cannot get you out of a warrant. No matter what, it is his duty to carry you to jail. No matter what you tell him, what videos you show him, he has to carry. He says, "Sir, I believe you, but the judge will take care of this tomorrow for you." Well, the judge is supposed to hear you say guilty or not guilty on first appearance. Then he's going to tell you get a lawyer. And now your lawyer is going to have to turn it over to the state attorney for them to drop the case.
But like, say it's like a strong clad alibi, like a really, really, really good one. And then Ann Taylor presents it and then she would immediately ask for charges to be dismissed.
Right. And who would she present that to? It would go to the state. And the state says, "Look, we're not going to get embarrassed. You're right."
Uh
And
huh.
Then they'd have to come in and say, "We drop
to the
charges."
judge. Yeah. Because I
Tell-
mean, it's a whole process that they would have to go to, but ultimately, I mean, the state is the one to pursue the charges. The state is the one who has to drop the charges. So, the state would have to then go to the judge if that's what it comes down to, and let the judge know that this has come about. It all checks out. It's all legit. We're coming to let you know that we're dropping the charges and dismissing the case.
Wouldn't we all shit if that happened? We would all be like, "What in the world?"
We would be digging, wanting to know who the person is who did this. Summer, have a good night, honey. We would all be wondering, like, okay, who did it? What are y'all gonna do now? Are y'all gonna start looking into?
That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say, can we start looking? Can we start looking now and stop at the
Find out who did this to these kids.
Fugazi?
Hey, Brad.
Gosh, that would be a hot mess.
I mean, if you look at everything, it's not looking too well, just in my opinion.
YouTube might literally break if that happens.
Yeah, it might.
One thing I will say about these crime channels, I know there's really good ones and there's some that are okay and others I could care less about, but they're pushing the major media to cover stories. And I've seen that. I've seen things that happened on these crime channels, and within 1 or 2 days, they're now on Fox or CNN.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, look like I explained about what's his name, T-Rev, when that person called into his channel and everybody for months thought it was BK, and then he went on News Nation, and then they interviewed him about it. Turned out it wasn't him, and it was just some dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So
I know for a fact that they court TV and stuff. I know for a fact that they have people who literally are hired just to watch these YouTube channels.
Okay, Paula wants to know real quick. Does anyone know on panel? Wait, does anybody on the panel know if they will be able to bring up the past misconduct of the law enforcement? Hey, Shay.
Sure, Ann can. Or will.
Yeah.
That's why she asked for the information she did.
Right. I think anything that Ann can bring up on anybody who has anything to do with this case, she is going to bring it up.
And that's when the state stands up and says relevant.
Yeah.
And then they huddle around the judge for a few minutes, and then they go back and start over.
Okay, Melissa Jade is making mac and cheese. Melissa Jade, I'm coming to your house to eat.
Word. I'm hungry now. You're eating late.
I haven't even ate. All I've ate today is gummy bears.
Oof. You ever eat too many of those?
No.
It's the worst stomach feeling in the world.
Gummy bears are awesome, though. My husband bought me like a 2-pound bag of them today.
Yeah, I eat like a whole bag of Twizzlers. I can't move.
See, wait, Melissa Jade is copying me. I just ate. I think everybody's eating mac and cheese tonight. What the heck? Shayston ate it. Now Melissa Jade.
Peanut butter on a cinnamon raisin bread with barbecue cheese. What the hell?
It's been so hot. All I've been able to eat is salads.
That is a munchy meal right there if I've ever seen one.
Michelle, have a good night. And Avery, yeah, girl, it has been like hot down here.
Avery, I had fish today on top of Greek salad.
Where you at down south?
Sounds delicious.
I just had avocado dip.
You're in Florida, right, Riddler?
Oh, yes, sir. Yeah, I'm
That's
in
right.
Florida.
You're in that humid
Oh,
zone.
gosh, it was terrible today. It was like 117 or 115.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
With humidity?
Yeah, that's with the humidity.
And
It
you
was about
choose to live
98.
there willingly.
Oh, yeah. That's why they call it the swamp.
It was,
I'm
it
good.
was bad yesterday. I just went to go check my mailbox and had
Shit.
butt crack sweat.
Oh, boy.
Exactly. You walk out to your car and your shirt's already wet.
Yeah.
But
I didn't
the
like
good
I
thing
didn't like
is,
Arizona, even though it was dry heat. So maybe it's just I can't do heat at all.
I don't
Yeah.
know, but I'm sending my son to check the mail from now on.
but
Oh, it
all
wasn't.
us Florida boys got sick out, and we were in Nevada in the desert. We all got sick because we didn't realize we weren't sweating, and
That's
so
right. You were saying it yesterday.
so we
It's
weren't getting our
crazy.
fluids in us.
That's nuts.
It wasn't as hot here today, but it did rain for a little while, and I think the rain cooled it off.
Norman, we did listen to it at 1:56 a.m.
Hey, Norman. Okay, y'all. Troll just straight up come up in chat talking about he just ate a BLT sandwich, and I'm over here talking about me being hungry. You was talking, so I didn't fix you one. It's rude to eat and talk. I eat on here all the time, and nobody knows that I'm even eating.
Well, I thank you for that because there are other people that eat gummy bears that are especially loud.
Oh yeah, I don't do
Yeah,
that.
you can hear the chomping, or not just gummy bears. They're just like eating, and it's like, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna throw.
Oh, I can't stand somebody who smacks. I will literally tell you to shut the hell up if you're smacking. I can't stand that.
I don't like that foodie AMSR stuff either, where they're like eating and talking. Yeah,
It's just amazing how many views those videos have, isn't it?
it's disgusting.
Like people like we're in a time now where people are watching somebody eat food.
Isn't there a
with
woman
their mouth open?
Yes. I don't understand it.
I need to get out of here.
Troll has done ate all the bacon. Dude.
He's not very nice tonight.
Now you can
I think
lure
we
me
got
with
another
bacon.
pack.
Bacon's my weakness. You can lure me, and I'm guilty.
I think we got another pack in there.
I'll choose sausage anytime.
There's that one guy. He was like really skinny, but then he started doing the what is it? ASMR or whatever. And he gained like 150 some pounds or something. He's big now. I can't remember his name.
Wow. I don't know anything that has to do with the sounds of the mouth. I can't watch.
Yeah, I don't even like it when they're like whispering and you can hear their tongue moving around in their mouth. It's like, oh, shut up.
I don't.
You guys know what I'm talking about? He was like he was like young. He was a vegan, skinny, and then he just started doing like crazy videos, eating massive amounts of food. Now he's like, really, really unhealthy. Had a heart attack.
Jared,
no.
Jared. And whatever happened to him? Is he still in jail?
He's in big trouble. Yes.
I didn't know if they got to him yet.
Tonka, what kind of videos do you watch?
Yeah, Nikocado, that guy.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Nikocado.
Yeah, he went off.
I never heard of him.
Yeah, my mother would not have put up with me talking with my mouth open either.
I can't stand it.
That was just a Rolade, though.
Oh yeah, burp. To me, I was raised if you burp or belch, you like felt horrible and apologized immediately. And then now I've got people in our family that like will like do the really long ones, and I'm like, excuse you, and they're like, for what? I'm like,
was it chestnut pepper?
62 hot dogs in 10 minutes.
Oh my gosh!
It's probably chestnut.
Did you watch it?
Oh,
talking about that. What do they call it? The hot dog contest thingy. Oh, I can't do that. No, they're just gross. I mean, they don't even chew. It's just like they just vacuum it up.
Oh God.
It's
y'all ever
disgusting
see
when
the
they're dipping
movie
the bread in the water.
Yes, I did.
When Cool Hand Luke, when he has to eat all them boiled eggs. And he's in, I think he's in a Louisiana prison, but I think it was filmed in Florida or vice versa.
It was chestnut. See that? I'm telling you, he's a unit. That guy. I don't understand where he puts it.
Joey Chestnut.
Yeah, that guy's an
Libra
animal.
Moon. The guy that you're talking about, Libra Moon, is the Major John Kaler. He actually has the same exact charges as Bryan for first degree murder charges and one felony burglary. And like literally not long after he was arrested, they came out and put that they were not intended to seek the death penalty on him.
Yeah, well, I
Ooh.
think his was okay. So
Okay.
I think his was based on this Riddler. Who was it? That other guy down in a different state that did the same thing, and he got off. He actually got off because it was. Oh my gosh, you're talking about Major John, right?
Yeah,
But
up in Idaho.
but this other guy, his daughter actually was SA'd. This guy's kids weren't actually; they just saw it.
Well, the guy, the Major John guy, up in Idaho, his wife and I think his two daughters who were minors, they were outside, and the neighbor had like exposed himself
Yeah,
to
he
the
did.
wife and daughters.
But I think, I think that kid, that 18-year-old, I think he was. I think he had some disabilities too. I don't know. I had heard,
Sure.
He might have.
but the one that they were referring to with Major John was that there was another guy in a different state that did the same thing, but the difference was that his daughter was actually SA'd by this person.
Oh, okay.
So they were comparing the two.
Okay. I actually need to go through all of the Major John Kaler records because they put some more documents on the website the other day, and I haven't had a chance to read through them.
Yeah,
Starting to ask myself the same question, Shay.
I think maybe they should have just moved, would have, helped the situation.
Right.
But
Yeah.
also, I think law enforcement didn't do their job either because he did report it, I think,
Yeah.
twice.
I know that they were out there on the 13th of June, and then the murders happened on the 15th.
Yeah.
And there wasn't anything done about it. I don't think either time. I don't think they ever did there was probably a report done, but there was probably nothing past the report being done.
Right.
And he just finally told him he was going to, if you're not going to do anything about it, I will handle it my own self. And that's what he did. And he did it. And then he went, put his weapon in his truck and got his phone and called 911 and told them what he done.
And I think he thinks he's going to get off because this other guy did.
Yeah.
That's why we're comparing it.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to get off of it. He may not get life in prison either. I don't know. Then again, he might. But I don't think he's going to get completely off of it.
You know who better get life in prison is that guy who shot his kids.
Oh, he's getting. I think he's getting the death penalty.
I mean,
You're talking about Chad Dorr?
that's what
Chad
I meant.
Dorman?
I meant death penalty.
Yeah, I think he's.
He should, because he planned it. That wasn't
absolutely.
Yeah.
And they should give him like an inhumane freaking death penalty.
The man should be pulled behind a truck, fully clothed, so he takes more time to,
I just need 5 minutes. That's it.
And what I don't understand is that, hey, Lady Claymore, how are you? He admitted to doing it, but then whenever he got to his arraignment, he pled not guilty.
Yeah.
I think he did that so he could torture the wife even more.
Dude, I'd been like, if I was a judge, I'd be like, no, you done gave your confession. No, you ain't. We're not taking no not guilty plea. Just go ahead and plead guilty.
Yeah.
Well, we have hell here now, so.
That really pissed me off when I saw that.
Right, and like I said, I do want to cover that case, but that case is it's sad, but it's very graphic. You know what I'm saying? Like I've read the PCA, and
That's
it's not something I
bad.
can read on here.
It's
Yeah.
bad. Betty
No.
Jo said he pled not guilty because they were going for the death penalty on him because he shot his kids. Yeah, his 3 babies. Yeah, I'm sure that was another factor, but I honestly think he's going to enjoy putting his wife through the agony of having to relive it over and over again.
Yeah.
Wait,
It
I
shows
think
me.
they.
It shows me he's a coward, though.
But
It
wait, Betty
is.
Jo, they are going for the death penalty, right?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, if
Okay,
that
okay,
guy
okay.
doesn't get the death
Oh,
penalty, then
pled not guilty because they were going.
I don't know who deserves it.
I
Yeah.
agree, Willie.
I
That
can't
man,
even watch that video. I can't watch the body cam. It just.
He
Oh.
literally was okay. Betty Jo, have a good night, honey. He literally was more worried and sitting there with his babies laying in the yard, and he's more worried about the cops getting bit by the dog and
Yeah.
wanting the dog to go inside and telling the cops don't do this to the dog so he doesn't bite you than what he just did to his kids.
Yeah, I think he was more worried about his dog getting hurt
Yeah,
by the police officers than, yeah. I was
Yeah.
like, you've got to be kidding me.
What was going through his head?
Yeah, he's like.
And I'm being serious. Did he think? I mean, all right. What we're looking at in Idaho, there's a person that thinks they can get away with it. But how's he thinks he's going to get away with what he did?
I
He
And
doesn't.
did
Like she
it
said,
register in
he's
his
just doing
mind?
it to torture her more, which
I
is the
think
whole
that's
reason why he did this in the first place.
yeah.
I think that's
Yeah,
all it
but did it
was.
register in his mind that as soon as I do this, life's over for me?
Yeah, my life's over.
I don't know.
I don't know. I guess he wasn't thinking, but the way he was talking to the cop about the dog, it seemed like he was all there. He wasn't like, you know.
Yeah, because he
Andy's
kept
right.
saying that I'm not mad, I'm not upset, I'm not going to
Yeah,
do anything, I'm not going to hurt anybody, and I'm sitting here thinking you literally just did this to your 3 kids.
And you're acting so
calm.
Oh, I would have beat the back of his head in if I was that cop.
And that his stepdaughter literally went running down the road screaming. And I don't want to repeat what she was screaming, but she was running down the road screaming what he was doing at the house, trying to get somebody to help.
Yeah,
And
all they could
he
do is
shot
go.
her, I heard.
No,
Right?
he shot the mom in the hand because the mama was trying to get to the youngest little boy because he had jerked the youngest little boy out of the mom's hands, and she was trying to get the little one, and he shot the mom in the hand.
Had they ever said what caliber rifle he used?
22.
22, yeah.
Was it a Magnum or long? Probably.
It was just a
Long
regular-
rifle, I
It was a
believe.
rifle.
Thank you, Joel, for gifting that membership. I read the and you can see on the body cam footage that's what type it is. I believe it's a 22 long rifle. I believe that's
Yeah,
what
I
it
think so.
was.
I mean, did you put multiple shots in each one? Yeah, I was thinking.
I'm not
22 is
watching
a small,
that trial.
a very small round.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
I,
following it closely.
I'm probably gonna watch the trial. I read the PCA, and that's what I said. I can't. There's no way I can read it on here. It's too graphic.
No, you can't.
People would. I couldn't. I could barely my own stuff and stuff. Like I can read stuff, and a lot of things don't bother me, but that bothered me a lot, and so I'm not.
Those are cute little boys, and they're showing playing little
Yeah.
league.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it just takes your heart.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would really want to beat him up.
Yeah. He had no worry, no remorse, no
Except
nothing
for
on his.
himself.
See,
Yeah.
they would be doing him
That's
the
it.
So
favor.
selfish with the amount of selfishness is disgusting.
He
It
never
is.
cried until they said that his bond was $20 million.
Yeah, then he's like, holy crap.
And
Oh,
then he
yeah, of
started
course.
crying.
Once money was put into the equation.
They were
Piece of
doing
shit.
him a favor by saying death penalty because if he goes to prison, they're gonna really hurt
They're
him.
gonna do a
Yeah.
lot worse than the death penalty there.
Yeah, this gonna be torture.
The cops and the SEALs will let it happen too.
Oh, certainly.
Trust me, they'll pop them doors real quick.
Troll, thank you for getting that membership as well. Yep.
I was talking to
So,
Lady V and some of the other people earlier. I don't know if you were on here, Willie, but when I used to go into the prisons and call them
Yep.
correctional
Running with the
institutes.
bad guy.
Yeah, that's how I became the Riddler. Anyway, the guards even told me when the new inmates come in, they get SA'd at night. We don't do anything to stop it. We can hear them screaming. There's nothing we do about it.
Yep.
Now,
Now
I
you're
don't know if
talking
they're
about
just
jail or
trying to
prison?
scare. This is prison, and I was working there, and I don't know if they're trying to scare me, but it worked. They even put me inside one of the jails, one of the cages.
Telling you could not pay me enough to be a correctional officer. There's no way in hell.
Yeah, no way. Yeah, same
I
here.
don't have the patience. You know.
nope, I couldn't.
Well, they tell me some horror stories, those prison guards, and they got
And
it
if I
rough.
did, like I said, I'm smuggling in cell phones to get my money's worth. Not
Right.
drugs, just cell phones.
Right. And that's because they don't get paid enough. So the richer
Exactly.
guys on the inside pay them, and they bring them their pills and bring them their, well, like you said, cell phones, so they can hook up on the internet.
Yep. It's crazy what they have now and there. They have like FaceTime and email and all kinds of shit. It's like not even prison. Well, it is, but they have a lot of communication.
The guys I was working with in there, they were so good. They were taking something like the yeast out of the bread, and they were making whiskey with it. And I
Yeah,
don't
it's
drink
called
whiskey. I was trying to remember how they were doing it.
Hooch,
But they got
ain't
caught.
it hooch or something like that?
hooch. You just ferment the. I think it's fruit and sugar or something.
They ferment it and all that.
Yeah, they stick it in a big bag and then let it sit there. Ugh, I can't imagine what that tastes like.
Ugh. Yeah, it would have to be nasty.
Listen, in there, like ramen noodles is a gourmet meal.
Right, exactly.
I like it out here.
Something like a Little Debbie's. They'll fight you over that.
That piece of shit deserves literal shit to eat every night. That's what he should get.
Well, maybe nobody will put nothing on his books
or his plate. I just really hope that, if he doesn't get death penalty, then the inmates take care of it. I'm talking about 3 children.
Because you know how some of those inmates do not like other inmates that hurt kids. So.
Well, they're going to pick on you anyway when you first come in there. They're going to find out how far they can push you, what all they can. They want to show their dominance. Who's the alpha?
And then you got to pick a race and all kinds of shit.
You got to pick which side you're going to be on as soon as you get there.
Yeah.
And then they check to see what you did right away.
And then, see, that's what gets me about our correctional institute. Then we're going to turn these guys loose in 15 years. And they got, they're worse coming out than they were going in.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So, but he should, you know what? He should have thought about that before he did what he did to those kids. Because they said that 6 days before he did what he did to those babies, he was changing the pictures on his Facebook of him and like his profile pictures. Lady V, yeah, we can see you. He was changing his profile pictures of him and the boys, and adding more pictures of him and the boys on his throughout his profile and all that. Well, that to me don't mean shit because he already knew what he was going to do at that point. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, he's a disgusting coward.
Yeah. Honestly, she must have got knocked off because of her.
Just literally irked me how calm he was, man. Like, oh.
Yeah.
God.
That is true.
Do you guys have kids?
Yes, I have 3.
No, I
Oh,
don't
wow.
have any. I'm single and happy.
You got none? Yeah, see, I have a 6-year-old girl, man. Like, just, oh,
I would
wish I
kill
could just
somebody
get
if
in
they hurt
there.
my. If anybody hurt my kids, I would kill them.
That's what I'm saying. There wouldn't be a court date, like.
I mean, I would have one, but not for
When I'm saying
them.
that the person is not
Yeah.
making it to their
Exactly.
appearance.
Yeah.
I'll do everything I can.
Libra Moon, honey, can you? Oh no, wait, I got you on Twitter, right? I will send you the link to Chad Dorman's PCA. Okay, I'll send it to you on Twitter.
I wonder how many
Like
of
that
these.
guy,
Go ahead.
what's his name? Who was the guy that shot the dude in the head and he didn't even go to jail for it?
I don't.
What was the guy's name? Dude's a hero. Shoot. Remember the guy, the karate teacher did something to his son, and then
Oh yeah, that happened in Louisiana at the airport.
yeah.
Yeah.
Can't remember the guy's name. Paul? Was the guy's name Paul who shot him?
I can't remember, but
I just remember the
incident.
police officer saying why. He said why Paul or why. I can't remember the guy's name, but yeah, he shot him because the guy was messing with his son, and the guy didn't go to jail for shooting him.
Yeah, the jury let him off and shows him at the airport, and he's acting like he's on the phone. And the police officer walks him, or the marshal walks him right by him. He just reaches over and pops him with it.
Have you ever saw that, Scarlett?
No. What part of Louisiana was that in?
Really? I mean, it's all on video. I'm talking like the news is broadcasting, and you see they're walking the guy by, and the guy is back there on the payphone, hangs up the payphone, takes out a gun, bang, right in the head. Like all on camera, all on video.
Oh, when did this happen?
A little while ago.
Well, probably happened about
Restored faith
what about
for
20
humanity
years ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. I mean, it wasn't like a couple years. It was a while ago, but
Oh,
it's just
okay.
the fact it was all like, recorded. Him walking down, the guy on the payphone, turn bang, crazy. But like, it makes you feel like justice was actually done finally.
Yeah.
Said this guy's sitting on death row for 30, 40, 50 years.
Yeah, he kidnapped his child, didn't he?
Yep.
And then molested him, and then, like I said, the marshals walking him through the airport. They extradited him, found him, walking him through the airport. He's on the phone, just puts the phone up, pulls the pistol out, and there you go.
And that happened in Louisiana?
That's where I believe it was, yeah.
I'm gonna have to look that up then.
Yeah, I mean, you'll see it on YouTube. You can just.
I want to say New Orleans is where they landed, but I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. Well, where were they taking the guy that he did that to? Were they taking him to prison, or?
Yeah, they were taking him to a trial, like taking him to see the judge or something.
Oh, okay.
And somebody tipped off the dad that they would be walking, like they'd be walking through that area. The guy was back there waiting on a payphone with a pistol. And then they walk him by, and like literally, I mean, I don't know how he didn't like hurt anybody else, because he shot the guy in the head when literally the officer was like a couple inches from the guy's head. It was wild.
Oh, damn.
And like they didn't draw their guns on him or anything. They just like went over and kind of put his arm up in the air and the handcuffs on him. They didn't draw their guns or nothing. They like knew him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to look that up then.
Yeah, you definitely do.
Kind of reminds you of Ruby and Oswald.
That's what I hope happens to this dude with these. If he did it to these kids.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he'll get his day. If it doesn't happen before, if they don't have him off by himself in that jail, once he goes through the whole court process and gets his sentencing, and then if he doesn't get the death penalty and goes to death row, then he'll get it when he gets to prison. Yeah.
Because I wasn't really watching a lot of stuff until like this case, and I recently last night I watched the Sarah Boone, that woman.
Mm-hmm.
Melissa told me to watch. What the hell?
I've watched a little bit on that one, but no, I know she put her boyfriend in a suitcase and left him there. I don't know. I haven't deep dived into it.
Oh, I just watched her interrogation. She's nuts.
Yeah.
Jesus. She filmed it? I don't know. I just want to know how he got in there. They might have explained it, but I'm assuming he put himself in there willingly. And
I
then he
think,
just couldn't
wasn't they
get out.
playing hide and seek or something?
Yeah, I'm never playing hide and seek again. Not after that shit. So I'm assuming, like, when you open like a zipper, like sometimes, like, you know, like a zipper has to be on a certain angle for it to like move. So I'm assuming
Right.
he couldn't unzip it from the inside.
Side, yeah,
No,
And
he's begging her to let him out.
to let him out. Yeah.
exactly. She's
Then
like,
she
"Oh, I was
tells
too
him, "Well,
drunk."
now you know how I feel."
She gave her bullshit story too, and then she hands over her phone with the video she took on it. Stupid as hell.
I
Yeah,
don't know
here, look
how
at my phone.
I don't know how the police officer, the interrogator, just doesn't reach over and backhand her. The way she sasses back and thinks she's always in control.
I just want to know. I just like because if somebody told me to get in a suitcase, I'm not getting in a suitcase. You know, I don't care what game we're playing.
Yeah,
I'm too claustrophobic for that.
but wasn't they drinking also that night? Him
Yeah, they had like
and
2
the
bottles of
Sierra
wine.
lady? Okay.
But like drinking doesn't turn you into a psychopath. No, she had to been like waiting for
Some,
this moment.
yeah. I mean, she probably could have had it planned out, like just waiting for the perfect time to
I
do
think she
something
pushed him
like
down the
that.
stairs and beat the suitcase with a bat. Jesus mighty!
I've seen that somewhere too, that she threw the suitcase down the steps.
Oh God!
Willie's for real. Y'all still here? Marathon session. No, I'm gonna be ending it here in just a few minutes. See, she keep drinking out of this and talking to the. Oh yes, I remember that she kept telling him she needed water. I do remember seeing that when she was outside the apartments. I haven't seen anything else, Libra Moon, about Lindsay Clancy. I don't know if she's paralyzed, like where she's at or anything. Anybody know what Xana's family would like us to do? Tad, yes, they're doing a it's called Xana Palooza. Hold on, let me go to my Twitter. Give me just a second because I did post something that the family had put out for her birthday. Give me just a second. Let me find it. Okay, so July the 5th would have been Xana's 21st birthday. Anyone that knew her knows that she would have had a one hell of a party to celebrate. So our family will be starting an annual tradition to honor Xana every year on her birthday called Xana Palooza. And we invite you to join us. And I believe that it is just a day to uh, want to say to get out of your comfort zone is what they're saying. A day to be silly, do something spontaneous, get out of your comfort zone. Um, just how Xana was is what they're saying. So that is what they have named and are doing from now on for Xana's birthday, just like they did. They had for Maddie is the Maddie May Day. They have the Kaylee J Day. Now they have Xana Palooza. Hopefully, Ethan's birthday they will have something for him as well. And Tad, you're very welcome.
I'm going skydiving.
That would be crazy.
I don't think I could ever do that.
No, me neither.
Maybe if I didn't have a kid, I would. But there's like a lot of shit I wouldn't do because I have a kid.
Right.
You know.
Yeah, Shay. Hopefully,
Much of
like
a
I said,
risk.
the Ethan's family. Hopefully, they'll come out and do something like for his birthday too, and then they'll keep it going each year for each one of them. Scarlett, you fell asleep.
Come on, King.
I'm about to be heading that way in just a second myself.
What time is it where you're at?
3:19.
All right.
Ethan's birthday is October the 28th. He is actually, him and the triplets, they're actually 3 days older than my daughter.
He's a triplet?
Mm-hmm. Ethan is. There was Ethan, Hunter, and Maisie.
Oh.
Ethan is a triplet, so I wonder how they will approach it. I don't know, Shay. I know that is going to be one hell of a sad day, though. Especially, like, for sure for the mom and dad, but that's going to be the first birthday for Hunter and Maisie without Ethan.
That's what I'm saying, Jeremy. I'm not trusting that chute. And the cord's not to tangle. No way. No way.
Yeah, that's one reason why I wouldn't go skydiving. I'd be too worried about that.
Not my chair, not my problem. You know?
All right, yeah. Well, I hate to end it. It's been an awesome panel, but I've got to get out of here tonight or this morning. I've got to go to bed.
Let's see. What are you doing up? All right. Well, as you can see, I come in peace. It was nice to talk to everybody.
Well, thank you for coming up and hanging out with us. And I do apologize once again for you being blocked. I did not know that you were blocked.
It's great for you to be here, Willie. Appreciate it.
Yeah, man.
Sure.
Nice to talk with you guys. Chat. Have a good night and God bless everybody.
All right. Thank you. You too.
Talk to you guys tomorrow.
All right. Have a good night.
See you guys.
And thank you, Scarlett, for that outstanding video. That gives me a whole new outlook on this case.
I know it's just another crazy part of this case.
Can't wait to see what we got coming within the next week. There's going to be more videos.
Well, just say they only dropped one document yesterday, and that was the judge ordering the state to turn over those training documents for the 3 officers that Ann was wanting. Today was a holiday, so they were closed. I'm just wondering what Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday is going to bring us. I mean, it's...
That's why I said the ebb and flow of this case is crazy.
Don't apologize, Willie. No, Melissa, I was just saying, apologizing because my old mods had blocked him, and I don't know why or when they did, and so which is a little crazy. Anyway, I don't know why they did that, but it's all good. Oh, he says, I know why. Well, Willie, send me a message and let me know why, because I would like to know, because it's a little ridiculous, honestly. So get some rest, please. Thank you. The review of the facts. Yes, Tonka, I will try to go through my notebooks and just everything that I've taken notes about and what we know that is factual information and write down and try to go back over. This Willie can come off like a troll in chat. He is more of a panel person. All right, Scott, have a good night. So, yeah, I got to get out of here. I'm, like, super tired.
Well, thank you for having me, and I'll see you tomorrow night.
Okay, thank you for coming up. I hope you have a wonderful night.
All right, thank you. Bye-bye.
All right, thank you. Carrie, have a good night. All right, Willie, have a good night. Jeremy, have a good night as well. Shay, have a good night. All right, I'm out of here for tonight. I love you all. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I hope y'all have a wonderful night, and I will see y'all later.